Here we are. Welcome everyone to some more Terra Invicta. This is going to be part 6, I believe, on our series of trying to escape this terrestrial ball known as the Earth. So we're playing as the faction of the Exodus, and we're going to have to defend our interests, but ultimately we're not here to stay, we're here to leave. So glad to have you. I'm Pastor Druski. I like to do family-friendly content, answering any questions you may have. I have a Discord you can reach out with prayer requests or questions, and just want to be able to have a fun, safe time for everyone. So glad you're here to join me. We're going to be diving right into this. Inglorious asking right off the bat, is this more of a 4X game or an RTS? It's actually going to be a combination of both. So everything so far has been, I wouldn't even say 4X, I'd say grand strategy. Everything so far has been a political maneuvering and all these different things, and I'm loving it. I'm eating it up. But as time goes on, and you go from the early game, which is where we've been, into the mid game, which is where we're going, we are going to transition into, my understanding, I've never been this far, but we're going to be transitioning into a RTS as we start building fleets to defend the Earth, or in our case, defend our colony ship to leave the Earth from the alien invaders. So it will have both. It will have both. Uno wants to name a planet. Good to know. Good to know. The Shield Uno. We might be able to name something. I don't know. I haven't really dived into everything just yet. I don't know all of the ins and outs of what we could or could not do. But good to have you all. Hope you had a wonderful Wednesday. Missed everyone. I'm glad to have you back, though. We're going to zoom in a little bit over here. Over the weekend, you know, you never know which side Greenland's going to land on. So currently, it's still a Denmark territory. You never know. Never know what might happen. We are currently the yellow on the map here. We started as, if you're just joining us, we are a faction of an ideological grouping rather than a geographical one. And so our faction is not on the list here. Our faction is, as I already said, we're the ones who think that the best option is to leave. These are the other factions and our relations with them. But every faction has its own unique victory condition. And so in order to achieve that condition, you're looking to maneuver politically to get continue and basically give their resources towards your goals. So we went for the EU, and we're kind of moving into Africa as well, as we've got extra control point resources to spend. And we've also been colonizing the rest of the solar system. So even though this game starts out on the Earth, you don't stay there. You end up using mining bases and things on the moon, and then eventually asteroids, Mars, and even the rest of the solar system, all the way out to the Kuiper belt. Some might not even know we have another asteroid belt beyond. Well, Pluto would be, I guess, part of it. And so the aliens actually start out in that belt, and they're playing the game right along with you. They're not scripted. They're playing a game, and they have their own rules, their own resources that they have to gather, and so they've been colonizing and moving ever closer. There's Neptune, Saturn. They now have what looks like colonies on the asteroid field. Like, this is a problem. This is a problem. And so in order to slow them down, buy us time to be able to leave, we are going to need to do something to prevent that. Today, our goal is to build a ship. We are going to have our first ship design. It looks like there might be some other ships out there. This is not mine. This might be one of the other human ships. We might need to look. Yeah, the Academy has several, so we might need to be looking at all of those. But we have our own ship designer. I was kind of toying around with this right before stream. But in order to make this a reality, we're probably going to need a couple more techs. Maybe, if we're even there, maybe just leapfrog the smaller designs. The thought being right now, we don't have the technology to have a craft like the Enterprise that can go wherever it wants. We're going to be mostly having a picket line defense. We're going to have a coast guard of a navy. We're going to just try to keep things out of our backyard as we develop, but this should allow us to potentially salvage some alien technology along the way. Uno wants to name the ship. Hold on, I don't know. Can I do this? The shield Uno. So anyway, this is not, I'm not hitting confirm on this, not yet, because I do think that we need to, I'm looking at it, and even though we've got something on everything, I'm not sure if our reactor, I don't know anything about what I'm doing. The thought is we can keep our nose pointed to the enemy and just put all the armor up front. We're going not for a long distance engine, so we're going with a liquid rocket in order to just stay close to home but have some maneuverability while we're here. Having the reactor, having the radiator, having the battery, the heat sink for when we can't have the radiator. I would like to have a magazine, but that would be on a larger ship, I think. I don't think I have room here. So we would need several of these. Looking at the cost, this is about 100 of each of the base resources. We've got that now, but if we start mass producing, it might be a problem. I do think we can actually mass produce something like this, though. Honestly, I do think we could. So potentially this could be, but then the other main problem that we're going to have is the support cost. The mission control command points that this is going to cost us to maintain. And so that's something else that we can work on. Important are some shields. I don't think shields are a thing, but we have armor. We have armor. One of the things we can work on, though, is potentially to have more in orbit. So low Earth orbit has 4 more slots. Low Earth 2 has 8 more slots. These are both areas that we could potentially build more stations in. And by doing so, we might be able to have hold on, I gotta just bring up my existing one here. By doing this, we might be able to have more of the science labs that will actually give us mission control priority. So you see the space science lab here. I have, I think, 2 on this, so we're getting 6% bonus to mission control in our global generation of mission control. We need to get that maxed. We need to get that 30%. And so I don't know if I can make these tier 1s on the tier 2s. I guess I can. But there is such a thing as a tier 2, and so I need to try to find that. I also don't know if I want that to be on, like, this is our shipyard right now. It might be wise to have those on just separate dedicated things. That way we don't, if they attack it, it's not losing our shipyard as well. We can actually save some slots to defend the shipyard. So I think we need a new station and build science labs on it. Before I do that, though, I want to see, okay, we are making a radiator, railgun. Maybe, I don't know if we want railguns or if we want missiles. But once that's done, do I have a different mobile space science? No, that's how you build it on a ship. A different space lab. Social science lab, xenology lab. I might not have a tier 2 lab available to me just yet. Information science lab and knowledge priority, which is fine. We'd like that. So what we might do is we might just go ahead and build the tier 1s, but get the station up and running, upgrade it later. That's the thought. That's the thought, is we're going to need all of the boosts we can get, and we're going to move towards that. So that's the rundown. That's the plan for the day. Glad you guys are here. Let's get started. Okay, so we're going to go back to our orbits. We're going to look at, let's just go ahead and start in low Earth orbit 1. And we're just going to start founding, let's put 2. That's going to use some of our mission control. But that's okay. Now, I think I will put, because I don't really know how much we need these things, but I am going to put a supply depot on each of these. And we're going to want our space science labs. We're going to need our heavy fission pile for energy. Mike wants some shields up? Agreed. Of course, of course. Okay, that's boost priority. I don't mind the research because we got a lot of research to do, so we might do some combination of that. Do I need quarters? Confers 3 mouse to control space asset missions at a hab and cost. What is that? Oh, to control space. Oh, so we have more people that it's harder for them to take over the thing. I mean, I can basically I can just load this thing up with modules because I'm not gonna. This is not a military operation. I just need it to kind of be a science lab while we're out here. So I'm okay with this. So we'll do our space science labs. This should put me at 15% because we had 6 and this is 9 more. Mrs. Druski bring some cupcakes? No, but Mrs. Druski did make a, what does she call it? Like a tea cake? A tea cake, I think? Just for, so all the kids are sick. Well, at least all of them are vulnerable to being sick right now. Ruka2, glad to have you. Thanks for the follow. We had baby Druski on, during stream on Tuesday. He was violently ill, vomiting, poor guy. He's just had a rough time of it, so poor baby Druski. But then the oldest Druskette has been sick, so she was up all night last night. I was up all night too, not sick, but with her. And so we've kept all the kids home. And so in order to kind of help things out, we have a fire going. It's called Cozy. The kids are playing video games or trying to if Mrs. Druski's old computer can run them. That's the current crisis. And then she made a tea cake. Mike, you guys are down sick too? I'm sorry to hear that. I think we need more energy. I'm seeing we're just at the 8, and if we ever upgrade all those things. Hello, Orange Cat. Inglorious, you've been down since New Year's? Yeah. I think I had it too, right before New Year's. So after Christmas that week. Cake cures, yeah, agreed. Clearly. I think the way this works is the second thing, they're all research category bonuses from HAB module subject to diminishing returns. Once a 50%. So I can get 30% on mission control max, but that's 30% of the 50. I can get 20% more somewhere else. After that, if we go for another 30% on a third category, it's all diminishing returns. So we need to stay focused. Our focus is mission control. Daughters just have the high temperatures. Well, I hope that it all goes well, that everyone gets healed up. I'm probably going to leave the other slots open. I might just try to duplicate what we've done here. Get our... I guess I have 4 space science labs. Maybe we don't need to do all that many. Here, can I cancel the supply depot? I want to cancel that, and I want to cancel this science lab. Just so I can find these things more easily. I'm going to put the supply depot down here. Is this the quarters? It is the quarters. So let's cancel the quarters and put the quarters right here. I just want to be able to find these things. Like, I kind of need to have a... I wonder if I can save this template. And then we can do another space science lab. Or should I keep it at the 9 and give myself a... Where's the research one? Materials? That's military. Life science is welfare. Thought for sure I had a welfare. Military. Control points. Why can't I find it? All? Oh, energy. Yeah, all. So it's there now. So there's the boost. Still can't find the research one. Oh well. Second level labs will provide 10% to a specific set. Ooh. So yeah, let's not go crazy with another one. Let's just keep it at this for the moment. Keep it at this for the moment. And like I said, I'm expecting to expand with more things, so we'll leave that, and then we're going to go to the other thing. We've got the resources. Spare no expense. That's right. And I actually do have some of these, but yeah, this is the interface orbit bonuses. These guys are just giving me the percentage on that category. And that's fine. So let's go back and do the same thing. What am I missing? No, it's the same. Okay. So we'll get working on those. All right. Now, I know we sent everyone out on a mission just before I left. What was all of that? I think we had... Okay, so we got a policy to do. I'll need to check when that's done. I'm pretty sure... Okay, that looks like Nigeria, so that we're probably unifying with somebody. Nigeria's probably unifying with somebody, so that's great. Policies. Yep, unifying. Good. Investigating. Normal stuff, and still doing the loyalty, trying to max this guy out, it looks like. Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. We also did have defend interest in Belarus expire recently. Yep, that's gone. But I've already confirmed my mission, so I can't really change that. I think... Isn't Belarus getting close to being able to be... No, it's not even in the EU. No, it is. So relations, manage, Belarus. Unification fails. It need to be until December, but we will. Okay, great. Now again, big thing is mission control points. That's the big thing. So we can have a max of 84 in our current EU. We're at the 38. We want to keep pumping that. I also think I need to have more military overall just to defend. Like, we just need to be able to hold everything we have. Oh, and that's right. Speaking of military, we were going to invade Venezuela. Art imitating life. We are going to... we're looking at invading Venezuela. I think I have... Yeah, I've got a rivalry, I think, with them. There they are. Yeah. Good. And then, while we're at it, do we need any more mines? I'm looking at it. When we were looking at our ship designer, notice the construction cost of our escort ship here. The water is what's concerning me right now. We've got 700 of the material, 300 of the volatiles. The rest, there's not a lot I can do about, but I think the water we can. We need to find an ice asteroid and just get another 100 water, I think. You've heard of things to do? That's right, Hidasha. Hey, how's your grandma? Have her on my prayer list for a while. Hope she's doing well. For those who don't know, she had a fall, and we've been praying for her. So, we need to, if we're going to look into that, then we want to go to the prospecting. Starting to take steps? Well, that's good. That's very good. Launch window. I could go for these, but these launch windows are getting expensive, right? I don't know if we care, but that's a thing. So, if I look at this one, it's got one site, 3 size, 2 orbits, really? Okay. Get a lot more mobile before going home. Understandable. Absolutely. Now why... Oh, it still needs to be... No, it's prospected. Why is this grayed out? Is it just too far? Do I not have the ability to reach this far? What's the deal? Let's check the other one. This one we can. It might be a distance thing. 500 days. I bet it's a distance thing. I mean, that's literally all it needs. Hey Zerg, good to have you. Let's go back to prospecting. So down here, 50 and 60, yeah. I think it was a distance thing. That's fine. I can live with that. Yeah, thank you, Zerg. Their spirits are high. I mean, they're home from school playing video games, but mostly it's because right now nobody's currently throwing up. It was pretty rough last couple days. We had we had the teams with the buckets bailing out the boat, right? Like just trying to keep us from going under. Okay, so that's going to give me another 120. Yeah, the bucket line. Is that sufficient, or should we drop down to the next? I mean, all the rest are being claimed, so why not just gobble them up while we can? Another 40. Yeah. Yeah, let's gather things up. Oh, this already has a station. Wait a minute. You built a station in orbit of this thing? You're building it now. So you can be there and watch as I get all the water from it. All right. I don't know if I need to have stations in orbit of all this. Like, that might be a problem. So I'm going to have a lot of resources. I'm not going to have very much mission control. I just spent it all. And then if I need to have stations in orbit of them, like, in order to send ships to defend them and then refuel and send them back home, like, I might need to have all that. I don't know. Never done this before. But that would make sense. And if that's the case, then we're all the more needing that mission control. Like, that's just the long and the short of it is 100% we need mission control. We're just gonna keep trying. They plan to unify Africa. It's not so much a plan as it's an opportunity, right? So I've got the tech to unify the Nigeria places. I also have one for Mali, and so if it wasn't for the fact that it's all like, I guess it is somewhat peaceful. They're not all rebelling, but we can, with the regions and everything. I already have where Mali has claims on all of the regional things around it. So I think I kind of can get something done. The problem is there any GDP worth doing this? Or is it just a distraction for me? Like, I only have so many agents. So I'm trying to at least, part of this also was, it's a learning process. I had never done everything here. So in a future run where it actually makes sense to unify the whole thing, I now know how. And so I can unify this. I actually have a few in the Caribbean. I've got Jamaica to unify. Like, honestly, the claims that Jamaica has, getting, say, Venezuela and things like that, like, this is actually more likely to be profitable, I think, than picking up the rest of Africa. Like, I'll keep my Nigeria spots because I already can get a bunch there. But I'm thinking that this will be more useful. So at least that's the thinking, right? So we've got the Caribbean community Suriname needs to join it. I think I need the 10 more days, yeah, to be able to do that. So, all right, let's unpause. In your campaign, you took the USA. You also got into unifying Africa. You just went to control and abandon, settling them all on the right priority path, and now you're unifying them bit by bit. It makes sense. Yeah, I'm just kind of I've got the EU, and then I'm just kind of unifying things bit by bit, just to pick up whatever else I can. Everything else is taken, so you'd have to forcibly, you know, take all these other things, and I'm not really interested in waging war on Earth. We're trying to leave. Like, that's my main priority, right? That's the victory path. So I've actually befriended everyone except for the Academy and the servants. So, you know, we're going to try to take Spain. We're going to try to take Finland, you know, whatever else we can here. Maybe, actually, Turkey is next up on the list, too. So we're going to try to take the green locations. But everything beyond, like, because those actually have economies. Everything beyond that is more just something to do while we're doing everything else, right? And we're going to try to take out, you know, the South America stuff, too. But as Project Exodus, I'm like, my thinking is I don't need to conquer the world. Hey, Snuggling. Just saw you there. 15 streams. Public breakdown. All respected news presenter is unexpected. Praise the alien arrival while on the air. He's totally being mind controlled. The presenter spoke at great length about the presumed motivations of the aliens' arrival, claiming that it could only be a positive development for humanity, and the audience should embrace the aliens wholeheartedly. Needless to say, this is causing stir not only in their audience, but among the general public. No, they're not entitled to their opinion. Servants can say that. Humanity First can say that. Initiative. So I can't say anything. They are allowed their opinion. Huh. We need to do some investigation in Nigeria, I think.
I believe they'll stay loyal to the cause.
Lending my expertise.
What the doctor means is that he has convinced atoms to emulate
Arrival physiology.
Just
Quantum
as
batteries.
those warriors locked their shields
Salvage bay.
to protect one another. These atoms.
Okay,
Choose a
interesting.
card.
Whoa, more
Now
stuff.
Blow on it. Perfect. Then tap my hand 3 times. Wonderful. And just like that, the card floats away. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, home video of his daughter's 3rd birthday.
Oh, that does sound like advanced superconductors to me. The resistance contributed the most, so they're doing quantum computing. High temperature superconductors, nuclear fission methodologies, supercapacitors, magnets, all very important things, I would imagine. Okay, so a couple new texts showing up. What's physiology do for me? Communications, space survival. I do think we'll need the extended space survival. That sounds important for a big colony ship leaving this place. Computing. Research campus. I mean, that sounds great too, just to have. We're going to need the science. So we're not going to, like, cancel these things, but I am going to keep investing here. I do think I like the idea of going missiles and magazines. So, like, we're going to want those for our ships. The main benefit of African nations is population growth. I didn't even think about that. Welfare priority solves inequality, also grows up population. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Project review. Oh, that's cool. Unlock a project we didn't trigger. Interesting. So anyway, yeah, I don't mind picking them up. I'm just, it's not top priority. Like, but there is a bunch of countries in there that are still claimable, and we're going to have more and more points to do that with. Okay, probe arrives. I forgot that we had way more probes. There's like 100 probes still going out. So I probably was premature in sending out all those other bases. This is a decent spot, but not something that is like drop everything and build here. So we're just going to continue.
I have new information.
Oh, this is the xenoform.
Cleaning things up.
Okay. Well, he's a Hydra. We still need to assassinate one. I don't think I can. His security's 19. $70. Oh. Oh, there's already a base here. The alien base there. Oh. Well then. Okay, Resistance has a base here. Right, right. Slovakia with consolidated control. Nobody has a base here. It does have volatiles. Again, I think we might have done overkill on our mission control, so we're just gonna chill out for a minute.
Policy direction complete.
Unification. Confirm. Nice. Nigeria grows. Was Nigeria 3 before? It might have only been 2. I don't remember now. Okay, the railgun batteries. Moving to long-term project Great Europa. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that we needed to do that. Okay. Okay, hold on. What's this going to mean? European Union gains a claim on everything. Zurich? Ooh, okay, yeah. It's 50,000. I can't. I can't. Not for 50,000. That's a later thing. Like, we could do regional African unions. I'm not really sure. Nigeria gains more claims. Okay, but I did also want to get... There's 2 types of missiles here. This one costs more. Looking at the mass. Of course, there's so many different... Okay, goodness. And I want the magazine. So we're gonna grab the missile. That should be fast. Space Medical Science Center? Medical Center? I just want to see what does that give a bonus in. So, well, life science, and then... what is it doing? Above worlds with 10,000 population. All research category bonuses from HAB modules are subject to diminishing returns. What else is it giving research in? It's giving this. Oh, if it's destroyed, the owning one will get negative public opinion. It's destroying it as an atrocity. Wow. Environment policy. Hydroponics, yeah, that makes sense. Japan and Norway are rivals under the initiative. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Norway is me! Why would you do this? An alien in Brazil. Yes, thank you for the reminder. Let's do that first. I don't think I can assassinate him yet, but let's just see. 23%? Oh, this is doable. This is doable. We must. This is what we got our ops saved up for. So we're going. We gotta protect
Ready
you.
for my mission. Defending the VIP.
This is doable. Senegal should be coming up next on the unification thing. Let's look at relations. Non-hostile claim. Oh yeah, why is that? I have a claim. Is it a hostile claim? I did have a claim. Yeah, no, when West African community has a claim. Is it because Nigeria doesn't, but West Africa does? Like, I had it, and then I became the West African community. Did I lose my claim? No, I have a claim on Guinea. And the rest. So it must be a hostile claim? I don't understand.
Bringing them on board.
Belarus still probably needs to be defended.
Standing by for orders.
Could do that instead.
Where to?
Ready.
But I think, well... Yeah, Senegal has anarchy. Okay, it's the government? Help me out with that. What does that mean? We're working on government.
At your service. Protecting our interests.
What's the op? Bringing them on board.
Only allows us to unify when government level is no lower than 1 compared to the target. So because Nigeria is anarchy, is that how you say that? I'm not even familiar with what an anarchy is. Because of that, Senegal is much more free. They can't get along because these are authoritarians. Huh. I mean, we're trying, but there is a difference, 6.4 to 4.2. Like, there's definitely a difference there. Maybe you need to chill out on your government improvements. Belarus is fixed. Consolidated Slovakia. I need to see. I probably should have checked before I just hit OK. Unification still is till next year. Belarus, December this year. Switzerland, we don't have it unified with me. I think that's all that we have because we can't get. We're not going to get the rest of the UK. We're friends with them. At some point, we might just say resistance is futile and get rid of the resistance so that we can claim the rest of those. But that's only after we've exhausted our other options. That's fine. All right, let's go. Oh, also, why are we more of a target? Oh, I think we're more of a target because we're spending our mission control. So aliens are probably going to mess with us. And they're not going to like that I'm about to assassinate one of their guys. A large visible space presence, along with hostile actions against them, which we're doing, increases their concerns about us. They may launch one-off retaliations. So basically what we're going to be doing is we're going to be picking a fight and then running away. In the grand scheme of things, right? Like we're going to punch them in the nose and then turn the other way and run as fast as we can to another solar system. That is the narrative of our playthrough.
Lending my expertise.
Making things safe for our people.
On guard.
Oh, that's right. This is we turned we have a double agent, and she's running around surveying things. She's surveilling in Vienna. Thanks. Is this using a spray bottle on a Jaguar? Yes. A very angry Jaguar. Improve railgun batteries. Good.
The target is down.
We've done it! We've done it! Assassinate the mission success! We have eliminated Alpha 7! We have learned a great deal about the aliens from this operation and will receive a bonus to our xenology going forward. Welcome success. Oh, they're not gonna like that. They've actually jumped up a level. Oopsies! Okay, few among us would ever have believed this day would come. Not only inarguable proof of life from another world, which I thought we established, you know, with their spaceships crashing all over our planet. Okay. But the successful retrieval of an intact alien body, ours to study at our leisure. Returning it to our labs has been a challenge, however. Its cellular structure began to deteriorate at an alarming rate, which we believe to be due to some sort of genetically programmed failsafe, presumably to prevent this race's enemies from learning more about them. Fortunately, we were well equipped enough to quickly transfer the corpse into a cryogenic storage, by which point only its outermost extremities had succumbed to necrosis, of course. More problematically, the pathologist tasked with initial assessment of the body quickly fell into inexplicable stupor. The effect dissipated within a few hours and did not repeat. Full post-mortem may not... They're all being mind-controlled.
Our biologists are ready to begin their autopsy on what the strike team brought home.
We've completed the acquire objective. The mission was a success, though some casualties were sustained. Fortunately, no essential personnel were harmed. Our scientists are absolutely fascinated at the prospect of examining a species that had evolved outside of Earth. Not only that, but a sapient, and in all likelihood, a more advanced one. This has the potential to absolutely revolutionize our understanding of biology, just as the alien technology will revolutionize our understanding of physics. A lively competition is underway as to which of our teams should be allowed to name the new species. Various taxonomies have been proposed. In the meantime, our less educated personnel have apparently begun to refer to the alien species as hydras, after the mythical creature. In any case, we should begin our autopsy immediately. Okay, research the biology. Oh, that's stuck over my screen. I can maybe pull that up again. Why is that? Okay, that's not stuck now. Standing by to research it. Every biologist in our group wants to be present for the procedure. We may need a bigger lab. Okay, so it's not available, but it will be as soon as I unpause. It's all fun until they decide it's time for you to part with your hab. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna need more space docks because we're gonna lose some. We need redundancy. Probe arrives. Ooh, there is some fizzles there. Like, that's actually a decent amount. Oh, the resistance is... Okay, resistance is already there. Nobody's here. Nothing to further... You know, it's got to be something that really stands out for us to bend over backwards here to do this. No. You actually do have some rares. Some noble metals. And the protector's already there. There's the project. Get to it shortly. I didn't favorite it though. Probe. Again, decent, but not going to change anything. More Chinese kaiju. all the probes arriving.
Our presence is growing.
Okay, Liberia. Repeat. A little bit of stuff there. New organizations available. A few fizzles, not much. We have a lot of probes. We sent out 140 some. Just click that. Monitoring stations. Uptick in activity. Our analysis were worried that they'll target us soon if we don't steal back certain operations. Yeah. Yeah. We'll be nice to them for a little bit, I think. We're gonna just mind our own business, I think, for a minute here too here. So who has any room? You've got some. You're still my persuasion. That's right, you're my persuader. You're the filler. You got one slot. Oh, that does allow for crackdown. That I don't want to spend the 85. We actually are. I was at like 1.2k on the money, and I don't know where it all went. I know like 250 is because we got the CIA, but beyond that, I don't know. This we can't take over. We need to have Australia. That would I would have grabbed that for the 2-1 for the 1 cost. Would have done that. Okay. You have must have government. Must have Russia. Nope. Assault alien asset. Do we have, how many of those do we have? It's command, right? I've got enemy space asset. We have 1. You're the only one with assault alien asset, but it's a command, so nobody else has any command points. So it doesn't matter. But she does have points, so potentially giving her more command might be something that we look for. %15 material science. Those aren't bad. Economy and knowledge, not bad. And social science? With your 25 admin, like, I could have you on advice, and getting this, the science and everything is not bad. %4 unity, also a good thing. Secret Service. It's a lot of security. I'm kind of liking this. I just don't need it on her, per se. Like, this is my filler. And with 25 admin, like, I don't mind her having the... Yeah, let's do that. 12 science. Our science guy... Okay, he has 2025. But then our command... I could potentially give you at least one more command point here. Cost me 100 on the influence. 2 ops. I don't know how much security we need. Nobody's really gone after me with any security things. I'm unaware of how important that is. 4% of call. I might go back to our other person here. Can I fit that? Economy and knowledge? It's really good. Some of your stuff is just like boost I don't need this. Like, what is this even doing? I can move this to my other guy. I think we had this so that she had advise. Hold on, let's go back to her. No. It's not saying it's requirement. If I did that, I could potentially go back over here and grab this to get the 4% economy, 4% knowledge, and 15% social science research, along with 3 science, and throw that on you and max you out. Because she is oftentimes doing advice anyway, so the science we're going to benefit from. I think that's pretty great. All right, back to business here. What are we doing? You did the defense. Let's hold off on assaulting alien assets for a minute.
What's the op?
I think my next thing is, can we get all of Norway taken? 15%. That's doable.
Applying pressure on their people.
Acknowledged.
Oh yeah, are we still invading Venezuela? Certainly could. Now, if the EU declares war, I want to make sure that Jamaica is allies with the EU, and we're not. We need to do that. That way we can call Jamaica in. Jamaica doesn't have any army to go there and claim it, so whatever. Oh well, we'll still do it. Let's get our powerhouses all together here. That way nobody gets any funny ideas. Actually, Norway had that rivalry. So you need to have some friends in high places. And Jamaica! Don't have the resources for this, but whatever. Alright. Sorry, back to business. Stabilize some nations. I know we could definitely still use that.
We'll make things safe.
The 4.8 is
Where
a little
to?
concerning. So I could do the war. I just don't know if I should yet. I need another boat. Build Navy, we're at 80. Like, I can send 1 troop, I think. Oh, that's the number of navies available to build. So I have 2 of the 3. Okay. So I think we can send 2 from the EU, 1 from England. Yes, I see. Okay, there's an anchor. So I can't send this one, but I can send the other 3. Got it. Oh, defend in EU is over. Oh, wow, that takes no time at all.
Securing our control.
All right.
I will help them.
Protecting our interests.
This is a disappointing rock. Ooh. All the science labs that we just did. So we should have mission control boosts. 48%. I should have checked it earlier. Explosive warhead missiles done. Just want that magazine. Go to ground. A little bit of fizzles there. I don't think it's going to be worth sending. Our Academy already owns you.
Colleagues, Mars and the near asteroids will be in reach without us having to ignite nuclear fires. Chancellor Li Qingzhao, speech to C9 League Summit.
Ion drive. So those are like probes and things, right? Those are not, Oh, did I research that? Huh. I researched that. So much responsibility now. Okay, so advanced missile warfare should be self-explanatory, right? Electromagnetic propulsion. Vision pulse drives. Maybe. I mean, it's pretty cheap, but I don't know if, like, we might have already leapfrogged it. I don't know. Getting rid of the empires. No. Lasers. Superconductors. Batteries. Plasma drive. Coil cannons. Do I want some drive advice? Yes, I think I do. I know that we're not going to build all of them, or even research all of them. The problem is I don't know which ones to skip and which ones to go for. Yeah, actually, this is tempting because we had that the negative event occur on one of my best places, and it hurt. Yeah, I'm gonna research that. It's a quick one. Cat off the keyboard. Overcome uncertainty and now able to undertake a different drive. Okay. I don't know if that's one of your good ones.
Order is returning.
Probe has arrived.
Crackdown complete.
Hey, we got Norway, or at least we might here shortly. Salvage Bay. I don't know how important that's going to be. I mean, yes, it will be. And I could probably put it on my secondary places. So I should probably just build one just to have it.
Our supporters are in place.
Okay, we got Liberia.
Wrapping
there.
up here.
Rook skips all the drives until molten core fission. Go for teardrop. Okay, we need. So when I look at what I've got here on our Shield Uno, I don't expect, these are all like beginning things. I don't expect them to be a lot. My understanding is that if I'm only staying in Earth orbit to defend a base or two, right? Like this is the Coast Guard, then liquid is fine. Liquid rockets are fine. Like these are not going to be long distance by any means, but we go to where we need to go, we do our thing, then we come back and refuel. So that was the thinking early game. These light bulb drives, which seems to be a lot more efficient, don't have... my understanding was that these are like very low output but very high efficiency. Ships don't require heatsink or radiator. What? What do you mean they don't require it? Now, if I don't have a magazine, like I'm going to use up all my ammo in one salvo and then be empty. So I might not need a radiator or a heatsink or whatever because I can't really stick around long enough to fire things. Zill! Or sorry, I think it was I calling you Sly? I think I was calling you Sly. What are we playing? Terra Invicta. He's over on our YouTube side of things. Terra Invicta, and it's a grand strategy / RTS of it's like the strategy layer of XCOM taken to an exponentially higher complexity. Yeah, I can right click it and change the yeah, I can do that. I know. I just ow, cat. I'm researching the magazine right now. I think I put this in because it was high capacity, but moderate on the tonnage, especially when compared to like the heavy water here. It seemed like it was decent. So anyway, I'm not building this yet. It's giving me a baseline to improve on, at least to compare. Oh yeah, we were looking at drives on that. So the ship designer, the drives. I've got my liquid rocket, and that was my understanding is kind of the best of the liquid rockets I have available. But I'm not really content with just leaving it as is. If I can get more, I would. And really my approach is probably just going to be to brute force things, get as many as I can and throw them at them, as opposed to have the best design, because I don't think I'll have the best design. What I can do is get a lot of resources and just throw stuff at them. So that's going to be my game plan. We're going for the Empire and TIE fighters and not the rebels with their X-wings. Hopefully that communicates the intent here. 9 or 10, like it's a 10, 10% jump here. Noble medals. How far away are you? 100. 9. Like let's just prospect here for a second. We've got a 24. What are you doing out here? Okay, now we're talking. Hold on. You're looking at the wrong one. This one. $24. That's a jump. Need to build. Oh, mine. Prospecting, like that was looking at that. There's another 20, but do we need all of them? We probably, like, that's in the whole solar system, that's the highest, isn't it? Like this 24. It's pretty good. Everyone's picked up their fizzile. So that 3 that we found is like the next highest on that. Like, we've got a really good one, but if we lose that one, we're out. Like, we have no other fizziles. All the rest are claimed. I wonder... I think I should go back over here. Probably didn't need it to be tier 3 right away, but it is what it is now. Settlement mining... Did I build settlement mining complex? Hold on, which one? What am I building here? I'm building tier 1 stuff. Hold on. Yeah, settlement mining, and then on the new stuff... Tier 2. Settlement mining. I just want to make sure I'm building the right things. Tier 2. Heavy fission. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Minus. Look at this. Minus. Okay. How long is the decommission? 12:18. Oh my goodness. I guess I could have just left that one, but it's too late now. Tier 2, heavy fission, yeah. So let's just leave that and give them the fission. Mistakes were made. This is tier 1 outpost. Oh, that's because this is a tier 1 station. We've had that talk. And then you... Oh, I haven't actually researched those other things. We have the ability to, but we haven't researched the other ones. Alright, so going back here. Tier 2 module, tier 2. Tier 2, tier 2. Tier 2, 2, okay. Wait a minute. Where is this? Oh, I'm building in low Mars orbit? I didn't even remember that. Go me. Alright. Tier 2. Tier 2. Yep, there it is again. Tier 1. I've been making mistakes. Okay, that's all. Alright, so we caught something.
Wrapping up here.
Oh, of course there's a 9. Oh, it's resistance. Never mind. I was like, of course there's a 9 as soon as I do the 3. Because we gotta be careful. I'm spending way too much of my mission control for all this. Okay, I understandably, there's Niger. Molly. It's not that, it's the claims. Yeah, it would be the Molly stuff if I did.
Standing by. Offering assistance.
Standing by for orders. Targeting the opposition.
I'm here.
Do we declare war? Well, hold on. Defend interests Slovakia, defend interests in Nigeria, Jamaica, everything just expired.
Making things safe for our people.
I'm here.
And I can't afford to do another defend. Is that the only one I'm going to do right now? See, I'm picking Switzerland because the Academy actually has a spot here, and so they could take over Switzerland.
Where do you need me?
Your orders?
I would do another defend, but I don't have enough influence. Ion drives. Diplomatic change from our spies here. You're not getting the CIA from me. No, I'm good. I don't need your silly thing. I am expecting a alien attack here shortly, I think.
Offering assistance.
Offering support. Securing our interests.
.7. I really can't be eyeballing all those. I've got to be happy with what I have and
Things are cooling off.
save up the mission control points. Just the constant bombardment of the messages. Is that temptation? Okay, rest point of 5.9. The rest state is still increasing. Rest state is because of the cohesion. Need more unity. Oh, the resistance. Oh my goodness. They've got all the good fission.
We are in control now.
Alright, we got Norway.
Wrapping up here.
We need to have an alliance long enough before we can bring Norway in. Maintain alliance with one member of the Federation for sufficient duration. Yeah, we still have to get the 26 days. Regime change. .13, but somebody's there. Protectorate, it looks like. Special project. Undertake the water purification. I can't talk. 15% more water. We'll want that. Protectorate's here. Somebody's here for. Oh yeah, so the economy is actually working against me, isn't it? The buffing of the economy, because it's keeping the... unless we have the welfare... Oops. I was looking at Unity. Yeah, that's going to be a thing, right?
Standing by. Securing our control.
Ah, cat.
Your
No.
orders?
What did you just do?
Ready. Securing our control.
Ready for orders.
You can't defend interests, can you? %0 chance in there, but it's because we have no popularity. To be popular. Work on Slovenia, but I don't know if it's worth our time. or I just get the war going.
Time to make our move.
Ooh, I need to go for Switzerland. Late now. Of course, I can't get all of it, so... Not without getting the resistance out of there.
Offering support.
Securing our interests.
I will help them. Making things safe for our people.
Protectorate's already there. Academy's already here, but we're gonna mark you. We might want to take it from the academy, right? I don't know what marks mean. Red is somebody we want to pay attention to. Alien fleet launches for low Earth orbit, December 2032. I won't be able to build anything in that amount of time. Set arrival alarm. Like, we don't know, but that orbit could be one of my stations, given that they don't like me right now. I don't know what the alarm will do, but let's set it.
Mission complete.
Just checking. You know, let's think about this. I can't bring England into the EU for the foreseeable future. I could instead bring certain regions into the EU. I don't know. So it's not going to be... Okay, it is. So it'd be like Northern Ireland. It's these parts. Everything but London. Right? And then Georgetown, isn't that over here? Georgetown. If I give Georgetown over, let's just look at this. If I give Georgetown over, the Caribbean community has a claim on it. Could I then hand it over to the Caribbean community and absorb it? I might. We're supposed to be declaring war right now, but like, I'm curious about the mechanics. I just want to know if it works. Of course, Georgetown, I think Georgetown has a launch site. NASA launch facility. Yeah, that's... I don't think we want Jamaica to be running my site. I don't know. Just curious. Okay, so if we declare war, Venezuela... that was the thing. It might not be long enough. But it's not saying that's a problem now. So there was a problem of we declared rivalry too soon. But now we can go for it. Claim on the capital to absorb. Yeah. So, but I'm thinking if we claimed Georgetown, I have my Caribbean locations. Jamaica has a claim on Georgetown too. So Jamaica, I could take it from, as the EU, I could take it from England, and then Jamaica could take it from the EU and actually absorb it. The EU could not absorb it. That's what I'm thinking about. Yeah, so I saw the cohesion hit when I was trying to do this a few months earlier, but there's no cohesion hit now, so I think I can do it safely now. Now, I don't really know what I'm doing, and I want to, before I really go into here, I want to double check, make sure that they haven't gained some other allies. Now they've got me as their ally down here, but that's also, I'm allies with both. So there's no other national interest that will join, as far as I can tell. So again, new stuff I need to learn. We're going to do our first war. So, achievement, Warmonger. The European Union is asking the UK. Shall we accept? Join the war. Policies complete. There's a war. Pause, 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 pause. United States of America is asking European Union to join in Ethiopia. No. For the UK now. No. Close. All right, all right. We got important things to do. Okay, so send all 3 armies. Those are the only ones with navies attached. Probably could have had them already hanging out in Jamaica before this, had we been smart. Never claimed to be smart, though. Okay, so again, I'm just trying to get this. I don't know what's going to happen. It might just be a regime change thing, which is fine. I had asked Mrs. Druski to refill my drink about an hour ago. At this point, I think it might not be happening. Does someone in the war have a claim to the regions? Okay, so Jamaica has the claim. I had allied with the EU and UK, thinking that would bring Jamaica into the war. It does not. It did not. So I'm not really sure, and I'm guessing it's entirely because Jamaica has no military, which I probably should try. Yeah, you need to be part of the war. So that was what I was thinking. I can try. It won't be in any time soon. I could try for a future war. Just because, I need to have something. So I don't really know what's going to happen. It might just be a regime change, but like if it is a regime change, like if it's just like I get the control points, if that's all it is I get the control points, I'm fine with that. Because then I can have it join Jamaica. It'll be a while because of the governments. I just learned that today about the difference in governments. So the 7.5 versus the 2.6, that's going to be a problem. In fact, I might just slow down your government growth. Direct investment. I've literally never done direct investment. So if I did, what would that cost? Is this to buy 1 point? Like to buy 1 tank? And now that the war has already happened, can I join it after the fact? I can afford this if it means that Jamaica gets to claim it right away. Like that would be worth it to me. Is this military this is Miltech. This isn't an army. This is Miltech. I have no army. Is it because I don't have like a population to maintain an army? I bet that's something along the line is like that. Yeah, so I can increase the Miltech but that will not help the situation. So we're just going to have to hope for the best that I can change and just take the control point ownership. And if I do that, then I can get it over to Jamaica. I can do that. So, well, again, this is learning. I'm just trying to find out how to make this work. We've learned a lot already today. By the way, I built all those heavy fission piles, and I think that was the wrong Energy sources. Yeah, heavy fission. There's a tier 1. So we'll fix that eventually. Every 25 million population? Yeah, we're not there. Not in Jamaica. $2.9. But if I do get to absorb, like I'm looking at absorbing Cuba, looking at absorbing Suriname, which is 0.7. Haiti. I'm looking to absorb all of those. I might actually get to that point. Between those two, that's 24. I think we'll get there. This war might not be very productive, but again, learning's important. Learning, not leering. Complicated? Yeah, that is 100% the name of the game. And honestly, you need to be able to like experiment. You need to be willing to experiment on a game like this. You need to be able to be willing to be wrong, learn things the hard way. You can research everything all day, but you're not going to retain it unless you actually have the experience of, oops. Then you'll retain that and be like, next time, I shall not do it that way. All right, looks like our tanks just entered the ocean. Japan has tanks out here. Gotta drive to France. Understandable. Took the channel. There's still a lot more probes out there. Like I've got like another. We sent like 140, so I think we've gone through maybe 25 or so. The servants have that one. All the goodies are taken. I did not send those probes out for a long time, so all the good ones have been claimed. 8.3, it's possible. Tanks have not yet left Normandy. Liberia wants to defend interest. There's a few others that need to defend interest first, I think.
Protecting our interests.
Reporting in. Protecting our interests.
Ready for my mission.
Just checking for Jamaican claims. Like Belize. Jamaican claim.
Removing our enemies.
How's our science doing? We're still trying to build this. Oh, we just got a radiator. Okay. Hopefully that is a big jump for me. Now, there was some talk about drives. There's some advice about drives. Is this something I need to be looking at? Khalid? No. Now, I briefly watched a YouTube video, and it was talking about how, like, ion drives and whatnot, like, these were made for... Now, it was an older video. The game, of course, early access has been changing. These were made for, like, long-distance efficiency, not necessarily close distance. Like, I'm looking for a patrol boat not a scout ship, not a cruise liner going out. I need a cheap control boat to be able to produce en masse. Grid, Helicon, Burner. I don't see them available just yet. Still need to research the magazine too while we're here. Back patrol vessels. Is this those are bigger ships, aren't they? Hold on. We're just gonna get this out of the way now. Like we're just gonna, those aren't necessarily gonna be as cheap, but I think I can put more like the magazines and whatnot on them. Burner's the best orbit. Was that on the list? Best orbit one if you can get it? Why am I still in Great Europa? I thought I changed that. The salvage bay. So it's neither of these. Let's get that magazine. Tech goal? Yeah, I did, and that's why it's happening. I set Great Europa as a tech goal forever ago, and that's why it defaulted to it. That's what happened.
Offering assistance.
Securing our control.
Offering cancel. Securing our control.
Okay, he's taken this back multiple times. I need to make sure I defend that one. So, how long before we can get there? Poor China. Where you? You're still in France? It says it at sea, so it probably left France. Arriving September 7th. Okay, a week. You can tell we're definitely not the US in the deployment capabilities. Canada getting terrorized. England's arriving.
Our associates are now in charge.
All right, got Belize. Magazine, open the research. Yeah, it's going to go to Great Europa if I don't click anything. I just saw that. I do want this. I do want the salvage bay too. Gather material from destroyed ships following a battle. Increase our salvage by up to 10%. Fleet cannot increase its salvage bonus above 50%. Now this is a bay. Is this on a ship? Only allowed on larger hulls. Okay, so this is not a... Ow, cat. Oh. Ow. Why do you have claws? This goes on a ship. It's not on a orbital. Yeah, utility slot on a ship. Now, I don't mind having a support ship. It's just a secondary objective. So we're not researching that right now. Repair bay, same deal, I'm guessing. Damage control teams during combat. Bridge life support. Partially repaired. Okay, so when we do have our long distance thing, we might consider that. More research. That's right. I actually might need to get one of those. We're getting close again up here. I don't know about officer spawning. I don't know what that's all about. Gas core fission. I mean, I already know I have 1 and 2. Maybe I just need to grab that. That's not expensive. Let's knock that out. See what? I just clicked it, and Great Europa's there. Select project again. All right. I need to undo. Tech tree. Research target. How? Officers appear when you win battles. They give bonuses to the ships. It's a new feature. That's a cool feature. New orgs.
I'm on your side.
Again, we're full, and I don't want to mess with it. Oops. Whoa. Okay. Now I do think getting bonuses to like a global thing, you know, economy, welfare, whatever it is, like those bonuses is kind of what I'm looking at now, more so than individual buffs to a guy. But that said, you know, I do need to make sure our command person can do the command-based things. Like this is not much command, so I do need to make sure that with my few points remaining, we pick up more command points. And I can't get this one. We're just gonna wait on that. Alien fleet, low orbit, conducting surveillance. We gotta put a stop to that at some point. XP. I was just looking for levels. You're almost leveled. You need some loyalty help. Yeah.
Reporting
At
in.
some point. Investigate Canada. The Canada.
Investigating alien site.
Where do you
Actually, no. You need to defend targets. We're gonna defend
What's the up?
this.
At your service.
And defend
Ready for orders.
this.
Standing by.
This, please, is going to ally Jamaica, which I can't afford. It'll be later. And then you go investigate the alien activity.
We'll recon the site.
Oh, this. Wait a minute. That's me. Why did I send a probe to a place I already own? Did I send a colony there blindly? I mean, I think we're present, right? Like we've got our mine up and running. We don't. I must have sent it blindly. Okay. Max one, yeah, I keep looking at that one. So why aren't you building something? Arriving shortly, 18th. Army is complete.
I will help them.
Making things safe for our people.
Offering support.
So England arrived first. Does that mean England gets the conquest? I don't know if it matters. Okay, this is my low Mars orbit, and this is our shipyard. But okay, I did have the correct energy generation. I think, do I throw on a quarters here? To get that malice to control? Yeah, I don't want to have them taking this place over. And then space dock, is that any different from our tier 2 shipyard? Also functions as supply depot and launches. Hold on. Shipyard. Yeah, supply depot and launches probes. Okay, so I don't need to build supply depot, and I don't need to build a tier 1. Unless, do you need to build, if you have multiple shipyards, can you build multiple ships at a time? Yeah, thank you, Lilywin. Yeah. So shipyard, we could do. Do I want more than one? Will that let me build more than one ship at a time? Each shipyard builds one ship? Yeah, that's unacceptable to have just the one then. Let's at least double it. I don't need a supply dock because I've got the shipyard.
Okay, and Gene, you're going to go out, and once you get out, maybe Jack, you can turn around and work on those bits better. We're seeing, I guess, the suit loop a little high in pressure. Okay. Okay, I'm looking at about 4.7 on the suit loop right now.
This is our main shipyard. Minus 160? Hold on, how much is these things using? 80 a piece? So he only has 90 available, and I just used... Hold on. So 90, we're going to take 160 of it away. And then if I want to do another one, then we need more power. So what is this? This is our heavy fission pile. So a fission reactor... So then overall that's +5. Now I can throw another shipyard on here. And now we'd be at 15 when we're all said and done. At which point we get another fission reactor over here for whatever else we're going to throw on here. Do I build a quarters here too? If that's actually defending from control space, yeah. For us to just not let them control space assets seems okay. That seems okay. 4-layered defense arrays and a marine. See, I don't have any of those, but I want them. I want them. Like this one, I'm willing to swap out the science labs for defense arrays. I just don't have any of them yet.
One grabs a weapon, another offers a hand to negotiate. A third
Super
grabs a
alloys.
crossway, and the fourth runs. Only one of those chose the right, best response.
Interrogation techniques. Yeah, with Venezuela having no army, I don't expect any problem here. I just don't know what's going to work on the... how it turns out. Conquest side of it. Okay, it looks like it's going to the EU now. I'm assuming it's being taken faster because I've got more troops there. Just an assumption. Megafauna. What can you do? Not much. I can build more tanks. I am working on it.
We've found something. Prepping for next mission.
I just think that because this is an authoritarian, like it's gonna be, now that I'm learning that, it's gonna be a lot of work. Aliens control this one, of course they do. All of these are going to be a lot of work. By doing oppression and spoils, we lower government. I need to... Since you're peaceful, I might drop that down. I'm only doing the oppression to keep the rebels at bay, because I've got a lot of these like insurgencies and stuff. Like, I gotta have that. But it looks like we are at least increasing here. Why am I doing boost here? Why is Haiti building boost? And why are we doing boost, not mission control? What's going on? Actually, mission control I can only get to 1, but maybe Jamaica does need to have it because military. This is just the military tech, but let's do half. Let's at least have that going up, because I do intend to have like a single thing here on this side of the world.
Ready to go.
So those are defended. Know if it's worth defending things like Cuba? It's costing a lot of influence to do all this. October. We're not quite at the point, I think, where we can do... Oh, you can do unification. Nice.
On my way to the capital.
Ready.
We need to start convincing Turkey to join, I think, is going to be my next goal. Or Finland. EU does have a claim on Finland and on Turkey. Turkey with the 3 trillion GDP, Finland with the 300. And in fact, we don't even know for sure Finland exists. It does. Its population does exist within the margin of error on all the population estimates. So Finland might not exist. One can't be sure. 2 on the mission control points. 13. Yeah, it's Turkey. It's 100% Turkey. So this is going to be a long process, though. We're going to want to do our public campaigns.
Making our case.
If I send multiple doing that, will that help? Oh. Strife. Peaceful. Strife in Liberia.
Restoring order.
Decommissioning super... Oh, yeah, that was the 2 that I didn't want, right. And then this is the incorrect energy source, right? Cancel, we'll just wait till that's done. Wow.
Laying the groundwork.
Lending my expertise.
Offering assistance.
They're spying on the EU. Cool. $7.7. That wasn't too terrible. Failed to turn council mission that was targeting Sarwa Wusin. Who's that? Oh, that's the person I already turned.
Please keep
They probably saw the loyalty and they're like, Oh yeah, which is what we did. So, mine? Now, I think I started buffing up his security for all it was worth, the plus from 1 to 2. Do we consider something like command? So command would actually, it would increase my command points, and it would increase the country when I do advice. It would actually help the country, which he's permanently doing advice in the EU. So this would actually help the EU. That makes a lot more sense. Although 2 security is actually very pathetic. He's going to get assassinated at some point. I need to increase the security.
Order is returning.
The people will come to our side.
Okay. Orange Cat, stop clicking buttons.
Policy direction complete.
Nice. Alright, that was actually a fairly important one, I think, that we just joined. Initiative's already here.
All of us here take water for granted each and every day. Yet, no matter how humanity might evolve over the
Extended
centuries,
space survival, yes.
one thing will never change.
Don't know what that module is.
We are and everything we do depends
Oh, right.
on
This is
water.
the... We did this.
Chancellor Li Qingzhao, public lecture.
Because this way we have less
Xi'an
likely to have the mines. Okay, I can't talk over you. The mines, bad, more of the good. But we get the extended space survival. Good, good, good. I need to get Norway in the Federation. That's right. That's the next step. I want to see what we can expect to get out of this. Residential module. Lab shelters. Okay. The actual colonists. We are planning on eventually making a colony ship, so that's going to be important.
Standing by for orders.
Jamaica can unify with Haiti? What? Alright.
Time to make our move.
Ready to go. Heading to the capital.
Reporting in. We must persuade the people.
I've never played this before, and we consciously did not go for the US or China or something. But I do feel really good about the geopolitical situations that we've managed to do. Like for us just kind of feeling our way through this, I feel good about it. Not feeling particularly behind. I know the other groups already have ships, but you know, now we just got the bigger variety. It's kind of a big deal. Ooh. Ooh, that's very nice. Need to get that. But we just got a bigger ship class. What else am I throwing on there? I think I'm already researching a new reactor. Yep. We already have a missile that I'm probably going to throw on there. I don't know. Something else here I should do. Marine assault unit. That's going to be take over bases. Barracks. Yeah, I do want this. Ooh, what's that stat? Monthly income. Hold on, this is only 300? We're grabbing that. UK defended is no longer the case. How long ago was that? This round. I missed that this round. Could be disastrous. So ranging from 87 to 94%. Oh, that's their health. Yeah. Ooh, 12. Mark that. And work phone call.
We've moved the needle.
Okay, my apologies, chat. All right, so let's talk about. I don't know what I'm doing. Like that's the obvious thing to start with. Now I do have the liquid rockets. I've got the highest tier of the liquid rockets. I recognize that we've got a higher tier light bulb drive, but if you look at the acceleration and combat acceleration, these are milligees. Right? Like this has tons of cruise delta V. Like this could leave and go to Mars. But this will never be able to intercept something because it's 1/10 the speed. Oh, I gotta. Right, so 1.2 Gs, and then this. I guess I need to do this. Yeah, 50 milliGs, whereas these are 1.2 Gs. See what I'm saying? Like, we'll never be able to catch anything with this. This is a efficiency, go the distance, go out to the far ends of the solar system drive, but not necessarily a maneuver. And like, I'm just trying to build around Earth. I'm not able to build the big fleet that I want to have eventually. And I did just realize this is open cycle cooling. Its heat is expelled through the propellant, meaning I don't need all this heat sink stuff. Now, I don't know if we're generating heat from other sources. Like, I don't know where to read the heat. Like, we also lost a bunch of our acceleration because I added on double the propellant tanks because the game was all upset at me. But, like, I could probably do something like this. Probably need the radiator, but not heat sink. Yeah. If we're going to do the liquid rocket, then I think I can do this, and I'm happy with this. Now, 4 is probably... Like, I'm probably still not getting to the moon. I'm probably not getting anywhere other than just low Earth orbit. 20 Delta V is just enough to reach Luna. Yeah, I've got 4. Zero sum, hello. The example transfer, good point. So going from here to low lunar orbit, insufficient Delta V to reach. .4. So what if I got one more? Would it let me? Technically let me? Not to where it would do it in any amount of time. Like, I'm not really... We've got a base on Luna, but Luna's not really our center of operations. That's Mars. So I'm not really needing to get to Luna. It would be... I would just build one of these at Mars. Like, we'd build it at Mars, build it here, rather than try to send them back and forth. That's my thinking. So, I need this to go away. If I went to 4.1, though... No, that's more propellant. 4.1, would that then let me? Requires... No. Let's go more than that. 4.3. Okay, yeah, now we could. So it takes 2 weeks? Is that if I'm reading that right? It'd be nice to have the option, I guess. But again, it's not a huge thing. This is clearly not going to be our thing. Yeah, we could check the other factions. Good point. Fleet lists. So they've got an escort. Autocannons. Very cool. The Rocinante? No way. So water heat sink, liquid hydrogen containment. I don't have a containment. I don't know how to read this. Drive. Pt.6, solid core fission reactor. So the Dumbo drive. Titanium radiator. We got a better radiator. Armor rating. We're throwing way more armor than this guy has on. But he's got his Delta V. This is a... What class? Ronta is Xanthos class. That has an ECM and a cannon. Very cool. Less KPS. Need heatsink for combat. Well, here's the thing, Lilywin. With what we're looking at doing, if I'm using a liquid rocket, the liquid rocket drives are open cycle cooling. Their heat is expelled through the propellant. So it requires minimal radiators to operate safely. High thrust, low exhaust velocity. than to be open cycle. So I'm not needing, because it's open cycle. Now this would be closed cycle, needing to have radiation. Like I could potentially get away, I don't know for sure, but I could potentially get away with no radiator at all with having the liquid. That's what I'm looking at doing. The open cycle and the missiles. Like I could be totally wrong, but I feel like I can produce a fair amount of these in short order just to have a picket line. I'm not trying to have a interstellar fleet here. Just a point defense. I do wish there was a chart or something for heat. Like I'm not seeing anything. Plus, there's just not enough slots on the small ship to really do what we want. Now, picking the escort because it does give me the 2 bays. Because again, we're just trying to go for Alpha Strike firepower here. So, do I know what I'm doing? Not at all. Is 15 too much armor? Should I... Because we can gain a bunch of Delta V that way. Turn rate. Isn't there like shorter ships would turn faster, all things being equal? Right, because I could have those vectoring things, but the vector one said like it won't matter on small ships because you're already turning faster than the human body can handle. Most of my tonnage is coming from propellant. Like, this still lets me get to the moon, but we gain a little bit of acceleration. Let's build it. Let's build it, chat. The shield Uno. I don't know if Uno's still here, but he was the first one to ask for a ship name. Now again, I don't even know what sort of range this missile has. We were looking at missiles while I was on the phone. I was really comparing, because this is like the tier 1. We're just going to have that obsolete. And then these two were unlocked with the same tech, which tells me it's not necessarily that one's outright better. It's that telling me that there's for 2 different roles. Now this one clearly just does more damage, right? The damage is 34.5. This one's 25. So we picked the one with the more damage. But what am I exchanging for that damage? Acceleration, 14. Delta V3, 8 shots. 14, 3, 8 shots. Range. Okay, 800 meter range. 800 meter... Kilometer. 800 meter would be nothing. Is that long? I don't know. I guess we can look at all. Railgun... Target range 500 kilometers, 200 kilometers. So yeah, we're gonna declare this. That's 1,000 kilometers. We're gonna declare this a long range. 800 kilometers. Term uses the recommended one. I don't have it available yet. So this is Cobra. A Cobra is the one I'm equipped with right now. I also have the Anaconda missile bay. And I'm just trying to find out what's different. So the Anaconda has 16 magazine. So does the Cobra. So far, they're exactly the same as far as stats. But one is just outright more damage. Pull down. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Right? So Cobra's heavier. It might just be a tonnage thing. Cobra's heavier, does more damage. Focus fire, fire salvo, and attack. Same crew. 5 seconds. Warheads are heavier. Looks like it's just a bigger warhead. That's, yeah, it's a little bit more expensive too. Reload cost. Okay, so we're just going with the bigger one. They're the same tech. One's just a heavier payload. But the missile bays are like 1% of my payload. It's not that's not what I'm worried about for the weight. It's how many propellant tanks do I bring? This is just enough propellant tanks to get to the moon. And that's all it's going to be. That's all we're going to have. Almost any transfer. I'm going to save the design. Okay. Ship construction. Here we go. Now, do I have all 3 of those built? So hold on. Shipyards are not done yet. Let's wait for the shipyards to be done. Maybe, who knows, maybe I'll pick up another tech between now and then, but for the moment, let's just wait a second. We're excited, though. Our first ships. We shall have boats. Never built boats before. Even though we're playing the EU, I totally feel...
Mission complete.
I feel very American here. We're going in, we're attacking Venezuela, we're eyeballing Greenland, and we're building boats. Don't touch the boats. So Jamaica, unification with Haiti, confirm. They are now officially the Caribbean community. And I'm lowering the, I'm not having the democracy quite so high because I need to get these other countries' dictatorships to be able to join.
Mission complete.
Boost. Okay, you're already maxed out on the mission control. Okay. It's taking a while. I guess we're just sitting around occupying it. Getting close to building another army, getting our navy. Good, good. Marine platoon barracks. Tier 1, that's okay. Alright. Last call for a tech that I'm completely overlooking. Here's the Hydrolox missile bay that you were talking about. I do see the Copperhead missile. Termes missile. This is a Termes torpedo. It's a torpedo. In what way does a torpedo work differently? This is a different type of missile, and it is way more damage, so maybe I just need to compare that. But this was actually like a lower tech. The other one cost 800. That's what people use. It might also be that like this was unlocked earlier and I leapfrogged it because this was cheaper than the one I actually have researched and I'm using right now. So I'm curious if this was the first viable one, maybe the one I have is viable as well, perhaps even better. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. I guess I could look at the tech tree. So they're side by side. We did these, and the other one is right next to it. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. This was more expensive. That's why I did it. But this one does have more damage, the 46 damage. Too many missiles? Too many missiles. All right, still need attack. Space Force. Fission reactor array. Oh, this is on bases. I feel like we've got a decent radiator. I'm not too worried about that. I want to get that eventually too. And this. Looking for ship stuff. So we could get a better drive perhaps? But we already talked about the relative like thrust and everything. Like I'm not sure these are going to be the ones that we want. Not against just having it, but there's going to be more drives than we can possibly use. Poland gets a claim on everything. Ooh, we will want those. A lot of good things. That needs to be favorited. The later electromagnetic ones are better. The late ones have bad thrust. The early ones have very, very bad thrust. This is not helping me. Targeting computer. Overcome ECM. This was the one that invested knowledge on those bases. I don't really have available to me any more military tech. I mean, you can just knock something like this out. But I don't think it's any reason to hold off on building our ships. Fusion ones, but those are a long ways away. Yeah, I totally believe that. Totally believe that. I'm just looking to have something point defense because we are high on the list. Of course, by building something, we'll probably be higher on the list. You know, I wonder if I should wait until I have, like, a quest to shoot something down. What do we think about this? So, you know, we need to research the hydrobiology. Oh, we do have a quest to salvage their technology, don't we? Land UFO, orbital habitat, warship, or army. Like, this is probably what we're going for. All the more reason just build what I've got, I guess. One more time of just checking what else is out here. So, the Academy has a bunch of things. The Initiative has a bunch of things. Whoa. What is that? It's your radiator, isn't it? You got a Termes torpedo. The Termes or Artemis? Fission reactor. These guys have some techs. I think. It sounds fancy. Targeting computer. And we've not been prioritizing these sorts of things at all. Is there any way to know more about all of these? Oh. Yeah, this is the alien. Unknown, unknown. Ooh, we can upgrade. I don't know what any of this. I don't know what those mean. I can't highlight them. I keep forgetting. We were going to build them all at the same time because we're fancy like that. So I needed to finish these. January? Okay. I do still need to lay low with how much we've upset the aliens. That does give me a little bit more time in case there's another tech. Oh yeah, the Marines, by the way. That should give me +6 on here too. That's pretty great, I think. But that Marine will use up my... I don't have all that much power generation here. It's okay. Do I do Marine platoons everywhere? I kind of want to. Support. I can totally afford the support, and it's going to give me monthly income of all sorts of combat. If I put one of these on everything, is that crazy? Yeah, internal security. Like, that's what I'm thinking. Like, it's just going to be good to have them everywhere. Okay, this is the Mars station. And you're having a second shipyard, okay. Ooh, 82, but now it's -85. You need more power. Okay, you don't have any power yet because you're still building it. Okay, it's like, what's going on? I'm looking at the power numbers here. This thing really should just be upgraded. That's what it is. And this one's maxed out. We have the science labs here. Should I swap? Yes. I believe that's everyone. I feel good about that. Unification with Togo goes up. Federation of Suriname. Which one is that? This one. Good. Good. Good stuff. Ah. Sierra Leone internal coup. Why is government going down? Because of the oppression. Right. We don't need to be doing boost emission control with you, I think, at this point. We need those resources elsewhere. So we'll have a little bit more to invest here.
Ready. Heading to the capital.
Acknowledged.
What's the op?
I'm here. We'll make our appeal.
Anything else pressing? No notifications of missing out on things. It's because we already had the notification about the UK and we ignored it. Okay. Really need to remember that. Really need to remember that one. Xenology lab. I do want to get one of these for the alien detection, or a couple of them because maximum +9. I want to get a couple of those on my secondary science bases. That's why we researched that real quick. I'm tempted to go ahead and get the Hydra thing because we don't have other military tech aside from the cannons or the alternate missiles. This doesn't take long. We'll have it, we'll compare, contrast, tell stories and laugh and cry. Okay, so you should probably finish off getting a point in espionage, and then we can feel free to go back to like investigation or whatever it is else I need to get him. You are my command person, since persuasion is not as important to me right now. Do you have anything that helps with command? I can do this and get one more point. We're already maxed out. Is everyone maxed out? Yes. Admin's not as important here. You already maxed out on it anyway. Space program and boost, but not mission control. Nope, nothing really here. Okay. So back to augment. Probably command. I don't think we're saving up for those. Yeah, let's just do the command. Really need to get the UK protected. Servants in the academy working together. Quantum batteries. Set his favorite.
Offering assistance.
I will help them.
Hold on, I did get... Where are my stations? Let's get...
Give me a little, just room to, let me, okay, how's that? Okay. Okay. Your press is open. Okay, now I want you to face the wall over there, move it as close, and I'll get the overhead valve. Wait a minute, I gotta close the refresh valve. Oh, you got it, alright. Okay, it's closed.
Might be a little bit crazy here doing two. We can build over them if need be. It is giving me a monthly income of the alien research, which, you know, we're about to do another one of those. So 40% seems okay on a boost. Probably getting diminishing returns. But the alien detection is interesting to me. So I think we have 0 right now. So going to 4 out of the 9 seems like a decent jump.
Prepping for next mission.
Still need way more mission control. I can get some tech for those, and then we can also get the bases, like have our bases start to provide some too. Or were those were
Public opinion is moving in
regular
our
control point.
direction.
8%. Let's boost. 20. Time out. $20. 600 days. It's 20. Let's just do it. I know I don't have the points. Let's do it anyway. We're never going to be able to come back, so we might as well build all the things I can out here. I don't know what else I need to build. A construction yard out here would probably be important. Wherever this is, it is a long ways away. Supply depot? This would be like... Does supply depot work when it's on the surface? I thought this was something that would only work with ships, you know, when they're in orbit. So why is this here? I guess it doesn't hurt anything to just throw it on there, but 30 days. It's just gonna sit there without power for 2 years. I'm just gonna cancel. Okay. That's a really far away, inefficient thing to do, but I did it.
Policy direction complete.
Oh. Debris from recent... There's been battles? Recent fleet battles and weapon tests is about to strike one of our... Is that one of our stations? Ting Yang. Yeah. Creighton. Debris cloud is spread out in a wide pattern, putting it on course to hit locations all over the station. While the individual pieces are small, each retains the potential to destroy valuable equipment and modules. Installing defense modules on stationing warships here can prevent this from happening in the future. Thanks. Okay, so broad spread, up to 4 modules were destroyed. Cascading failure. Random sectors destroyed, 2 modules. That seems pretty terrible. Double shifts, pay 2,000. To assess and prevent further damage. Yeah. I got the money. I mean, the modules on the station aren't that important either, though, right? Really not that important to me. We'll just build it again. We got a lot of things. Supply depot, quarters, labs. We'll just build them again. Yeah. Yeah. Do your worst. Are they destroyed yet? Destroyed module. Okay, rebuild. Yeah, instead of spending 2,000, I'll just spend 0.6, you know? Like, okay. Installed. I think because everything else was under construction. Like, we lost one thing. I don't know if because I'm guessing the ones under construction are the ones that got hit, but it didn't do it because they were under construction. Yeah, I think we dodged the proverbial space debris in that. Yeah, I think that was okay.
Policy direction complete.
Now have Togo. Is Ghana part of my... Yeah, I think they left Ghana. The resistance was here. Huh. Let's go in there and get it. That's actually got some GDP. We've got a to-go. Yes. If I want more intel from interrogating detained prisoners. Okay. Well, we detained a few, and I could not tell what I got from it. I could not tell the intel. New org. Same deal. We're just looking for probably for combat. What do you got here? 8% knowledge, though. That's a lot of knowledge.
Reporting in.
Unification with Cuba? I might be able to make an army here in a second.
On my way to the capital.
Ready to
I
go.
can already. Jamaica is building an army. They said it couldn't be done. The cog speed up your... Oh, okay. Which one was it? Take this guy. Oops. +2. Ooh. Literally everyone is full except for that one. But I don't mind just throwing on a +2 there. Yeah, there it is, the 40%. Federation's Liberia.
At your service.
Keep it rolling.
On my way to the capital.
Where to?
Not as funny as Switzerland building nukes. We probably will soon. Alright, there's the explosive warheads for us to compare. I don't think any military techs have appeared. Battery. That's right, it did appear. I don't know if we need batteries that badly, but it's a battery.
I will help them.
Offering assistance.
We forgot to protect England! Hey, we got a new army, though. Yay.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
You're near the end game as servants. You never let other factions get Jupiter and Mercury techs.
Mission complete.
Stuck on the moon. Nice. Cuba. So, we're at 27 million people now. Jamaica has gone 10 times the population. So surname. What about our we got Belize, and we can't do anything with this because you're still in the Venezuelan Federation. So Belize, I think, is the only one over here. Oh, you're not allies with the Caribbean community. Why? So now, if we look at Belize, join Federation. Yeah, 90 days. No, 90 days is the executive power. Then we need to maintain the member for sufficient duration, which it doesn't say for how long.
Mission complete.
But over in Africa, Liberia joins. They're moving. Low Earth orbit. Do we build one ship? Get it started. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's my land. Also, did not realize that the Gambia here was a thing. Senegal has a claim on it. So does West African community. Too bad we're friends with him. I mean, the Resistance is probably my next target if we ever were to pick another enemy. Just because we share so much overlap with them. Ah, cool, aliens. The Gambia. Yeah. Marine platoons. We are prepared. Wave of fear. Extreme values. Oh good, we have that. Forgot that we didn't get it right away. Yeah, we just started a xenology, don't worry. We're good there. Okay, somebody needs to actually defend the UK.
Securing our control.
Reporting in.
Your orders?
Investigating target.
Standing by. We'll see what we can find. Acknowledged.
Do we have some other policy we need to do? I can already do unification. Yeah, okay, so you're not gonna do that just yet.
Orders. Time to make our move.
Bad. I still want to pick this up. Maybe we just go ahead and get rolling on that.
We'll bring this nation to our side.
How long before we can unify with... Norway? I don't have a non-hostile claim on them? What? I totally can claim them. Guess not. Belarus? December. Coming up, so we'll be able to get Belarus here shortly. UK we can't do. Switzerland we can't do. Not until we control all the places. Good stuff, though. Ghana with all its guerrilla war. We're asking for trouble.
Offering support.
I think this was the alert I set earlier. But it's not like I can do anything about it. Hopefully they don't attack my bases. That's all I can say. Uniforming. Pakistan. That's more than what we were seeing before. And an alien is detected here. I just don't know if I really should upset them at the moment. There's a Xenology Labs. Nice.
We've got some intel on our target. Prepping for next mission.
Alright. Pretty high security you got there. know what we can do about it. More low Earth orbit. We're building our first ships, though. Peace dividend. Ghana continues to maintain normal relations with all parties. Pretty much just butter over guns, and its economy is starting to reap the benefits, seeing little prospect of a serious military threat in the near future. Its leaderships are mulling further downsizing. Allocate funds elsewhere. Money, not war. Gains cohesion, gains GDP. Military tech level. Education also changes. Workforce. 2 in the military tech level. Wow. I'm not really needing the military tech level of... It's going to go below atomic age. I'm not really needing military tech level on that hemisphere. The Western hemisphere is not really like... We're doing it for the memes, but this is purely for the economics of it. So yeah, let's go all in. There's so many. There's so many. Low lunar orbit. No! What they're doing. Just know they're scary. Navy launch is nice.
Policy direction complete.
Still have a bunch of strife, obviously. The unrest state change went up by 1.1. The rest value is 7.2. Why am I here? At least we have them all unified. Like, I can just have one person knocking down the strife instead of playing whack-a-mole. I don't want this. Oh, this is because we have those bases and we can kind of see what's going on with them now. Okay. We're seeing a lot more. 81 water here. I'll mark it, but I'm not going to send anything yet.
We're taking over.
Cruisers and battleships. Solid control Belize. Need to have more sufficient time in an alliance. Get Belize in the membership. Unification, June. Okay. Oh, what was that message? Why can't I bring up the messages? This might be it. No, this is not it. Not really. Oh. Apparently I've been watching all these other things go on. Academy fleets moving around, initiative fleets. Oh, okay, lots happening. I should probably pay attention to that.
Where do you need me? We'll see what we can find.
Standing by for orders.
Can we detain the aliens? No.
We'll see what we can find.
Where do you need me? On the way to the target site.
Just check and make sure there's no thing I'm missing. Okay, we have our executive control in Belize. I didn't actually change anything here. Welfare. Need government, really. Apparently you are about to get a space program, so sure, you keep going. Okay, those accidents that we just had, less likely to happen now. Research for everything. Not be bad. Alien attempts to plant xenoforms -2 penalty? That's actually tempting. Good hydrogen containment. Ship's exhaust velocity. That's what we're getting. Might need to upgrade my ships.
My expertise.
I knew I shouldn't build them just yet. Dividends. Nice. And then I think Bulgaria was coming up. Not Bulgaria. Good hydrogen. Belarus was coming up. Good. I think I'm gonna pick this up because this should just. I don't know what the maximum acceleration is right now, but we can increase it before too crazy. Save water. Fleet combatants. So those are the big ships. Railguns. Military science. do still want to get these African unions. I'm gonna grab that because I don't know. We're getting close to finishing up all the ones we had, and so what's the next step? What was it I just finished though? Liquid hydrogen containment. How do I pull up my previous design? I mean, I can do it. I just... Where is it? I thought for sure that I saved the template. Saved the design. I don't remember exactly how many I had. Why can't I load the design? We have a new radiator. Vulnerability when deployed, very low. I could just leave that deployed maybe. This is the hydrogen container we just got. This would be instead of a battery? Would that be at all advisable? Requires a drive that can use hydrogen, not reaction. Yeah, so this is a reaction product. Tell it which one. I think it was something like that. 1031. I can't even see all my rest of my details. 1.3, 1.5. We went up to the 4.3 thing. Did I really do all that? Can't land on 4.3, so it wasn't... Something's different. Oh, we have different weapons now. So I probably clicked... Yeah, this is the Hera torpedo. That's what might be different here. So we had... Copperhead's new. We had the Cobra. But we gained the Copperhead. Less tonnage. 46 damage. Same mass. Acceleration. It's faster acceleration. Delta V 3.7. Better Delta V. 8 shots. Same time. Same range. Magazine 16. Magazine 24. So there's more missiles. More missiles. But everything else is better. I don't remember how many of the propellant tanks and all that, but it can technically reach the moon. So do I build a new design here? Like save the design as Shield Uno Mark II? Is that a thing? How do I save the template? It's not, I don't know if it's good. I mean, I save the design. It's like, yeah, this is really slow. And then it disappears. Oh, hold on. Upgrade. Okay. It was 18. 18 and 6. So we're gonna go back to our ship classes. I don't know why that's +2. Maybe that's how many ships? I'm building 2. Alright, let's go and upgrade this. Hold on, do I upgrade it now or do I wait till I finish the quantum batteries? Let's do that. We're learning, we're learning! Poor China.
With all due respect, there are only two things
Super
that really matter
alloys.
here.
Space navies.
Getting wherever we need to be fast, and not getting ourselves killed in the process. Commander Fiona Ayawade, technical briefing.
Okay, okay. Burner drive. Be excited when all those probes are done. I don't want to disable the messages because I do want to know, like in normal run, I want to know when the probes are done.
Here's what we found.
Unification Belarus is up.
Recon complete.
Here's what we found. We've got our people in place.
I'm sorry, what? Why do I have a control point? 2 control points in Afghanistan? What? When did this happen? What are you doing over there? What? What? This has always been my catch-all person. So technically I can put you on, like put science on you because I don't really have anything else for you to do. Why do I have Afghanistan? I don't want to defend it. So this might be a spoil thing, huh? Not sure. Not sure what to do about that. Yeah, I don't have a clue. I don't want to get into land war in Asia. Speaking of our wars, our guys are getting damaged out there. There's no one to fight but the trees. I'm gonna send out this other tank, so that way I can potentially rotate one back. Why were you there? All I was doing was investigating alien activity, I thought. I investigated alien and managed to win over the entire population.
Offering support.
Where do you need me? I will tell our story.
Where to?
And life forms. Make sure they're not in my territory. It's all in Asia. Some in Africa.
Ready to go.
Ready for my mission. I'll speak with them.
Your orders?
Wait, what happened to Ghana? What? Did I get Afghanistan? Did it just hand me Afghanistan instead of Ghana? I had Ghana.
At your service.
What?
Taking control.
I have nothing in here now. When was I taking Afghanistan?
Setting a watch.
Hold on, defending the EU is over again.
Securing our interests.
Offering assistance.
Lending my expertise.
Oh, you're advising Switzerland. Why are you advising Switzerland? Ah! Alright, Switzerland. And Belize has their spaceflight program. Well done. You do you over there. Our first ships should be done shortly. Foamed metal armor. Sounds good. SRU module.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
So glad that we have the advice on Switzerland here. You stop terrorizing, sir. I don't want to have to assassinate another one, but I will. There's the quantum batteries. That's right, we do want that. So many things to get.
Our supporters are in place.
Okay, you gonna actually get the right place now? Leader behavior, India. Science attribute. Understand and defend. Yes.
We'll be ready for
Working
new
on
orders
that.
soon.
Some of
Cleaning
them.
things up.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Do I send you down here? I'm not gonna get as big of a buff, but would actually mean that they might become a factor. Like they might become a player and
What's the
being
odds?
useful. Still 0%. Target minus 42. Why are you so strong here? National economy, popular support, and interests. I need to keep keeping the popular support up, I guess.
I will try to sway the public.
It's gonna
I'm
do
here.
something else. Oh yeah, investigate alien. Yeah, because we got stuff going on in my
Investigating
territory
alien
again.
site.
Standing by.
We have to decide if we're gonna like actually do something about this guy. Are we gonna assassinate him? Because we can. Probably sends the wrong message though. Sadly, I think you're just gonna be allowed to do what you want to do for a minute. For a little bit longer. Just a little bit though. Right. So we'll get the Mark II will be out soon. I've got the new armor. Should I wait that long? Probably. I'm assuming that the armor's better. I could be wrong.
Offering counsel.
Offering support.
Investment points by 25%. Seems pretty great. I do need to lower the strife again. Oh, I haven't actually picked up.
Opinion is moving in our direction.
Forgot about Belarus. Forgot about Belarus. Still gonna find out what happens here. Like we're just wandering around in jungles for the most part, it looks like. No. What? What? The Protectorate? Hold on. Non-aggression pact? What is this? I was defending it too.
Recon complete.
That's a first.
We're taking over.
Just in case we can eventually get more of Africa. I'm a little bit upset about this. Armor struts. Well, if the Protectorate's gonna start getting uppity, we might just have to take away some of your lands. Yeah, Ghana. That's true. You're gonna have a permanent presence here on making peace.
Where to?
Acknowledged.
I will take that back, thank you very much.
Ready for orders.
Standing by
stand.
for orders. We'll restore peace to this nation.
Reporting in. Heading to the capital.
Yeah, my non-aggression is still in place. That's what's wild. So the Protectorates still have Tolerance Non-Aggression Pact. Though it's interesting that... I mean, I guess I can just turn it off. I don't know. Like, the aliens are in the region, so maybe they did it, but we're just going to take it back and see if that breaks the non-aggression. If so, so be it. But they started it. They drew first blood. I mean, I hear you got some places down here that used to be part of the EU. And might still want to be. That's a bug. I've had a couple of bugs because I already took over Ghana once and it gave me Afghanistan. Like, my counselor that was assigned to Ghana reported back and was like, all right, I finished getting Afghanistan. And I now have both of Afghanistan. Never even showed this. Like, we haven't even ever panned the camera over here. Ever. And now we have it, so. There's been a bug or two. You contacted the aliens for a diplomatic exchange. You don't say.
I will help them.
Lending my expertise.
Our first ship. We've done it. It chooses Afghanistan as the first alphabetical option if you don't direct the counselor. But I was directing the counselor. I was telling it to take Ghana, which we had one. It had a mission to take the second one. And then we came back and we had 0 in Ghana and we had 2 in Afghanistan. Like, I was actively using them to take Ghana. We've got Echo 1. And Echo 2 over in Mars. No, stop. All right. That's it. That's it. This is it counting as being docked, I guess. At least we got something to defend it now. Now, it has like the 10, it looked like military strength, like it looked like that was a rating. I wanted to see if I could see it again here and then compare. I really don't think I can. But for something like this, like you know, they've got their 350-kilometer targeting range. Our goal is to just have an Alpha Strike barrage to take him out at long range. Not that one ship will do that. I'm just, you know, we're looking at getting new armor and then building a bunch more. By a bunch, I mean like 5 because I don't have the points.
Violence is abating.
Mission complete.
Slovakia too. Good.
Our people have taken control.
All right. We have retaken West African community. Did we just lose our non-aggression pact? Not yet. Huh. Now they might end it because, you know, I just did that. Pharaoh Strive. Set it as a favorite. I don't know. Yep, there's the non-aggression pact. Thanks, guys. All right, well, we're going to take the opportunity to pick up what we can, I think. You took it first. Yeah, no longer honor the non-aggression pact. Yep. With that much, I mean, we've got to do the oppression.
Ready for my mission. On my way to the capital.
Your orders?
Federation of Police.
I'm here.
At your service.
Hungary's our target then? Sweden. Sweden. We could do Sweden. Let's go.
We're taking power.
You started it.
Offering support.
I will help them.
Okay, regional African unions. This should give Nigeria several more claims. Algeria does as well, which is interesting. West African community. And I don't know what the confederation and unions are going to be all about. But I do know we need to start getting more mission control points. So what was that one? What's that module? Ships to repropellant at unimproved HAB sites that produce all raw materials used in ships propellant. Huh. That's interesting. But it's a whole module, so. Control point, research. There was something that gave me mission control. It's like 10 more mission control. This would be nice. Okay, this was like we can build this and get more mission control this way, but I thought there was like a flat mission control one. And that's a ton of energy and all that. Control points, science, control points. Here it is, the gold rush with extra mining. That's the one. We have ships. I don't know how to use them, but we've got them. Okay, so I can transfer, undock, assuming the orbit. Okay, scuttle them.
Things are stabilizing.
Set home port. Default destination for the fleet.
Policy direction complete.
Default hab, destroy hab, merge fleets. Cola. You need to defend
Our
that point.
associates were unable to take control.
Whoa, 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 whoa. We didn't take Sweden? Scammed. I need to make sure I defend these things.
Ready for my mission.
Now it's 2%. Why is it easier to do the purge outright than to do the crackdown? Weird. stat? Stat, that's why. I mean, I don't have my heart set on Sweden just yet. But, you know, I had to retaliate. I think we still want to keep going for Turkey. Federation with police needs to happen.
What's the op? Time to make our move.
Ready to go. Headed there now.
Nigerian Confederation. That's right, I did just gain a ton of claims, didn't I? That is a favorite. So I already gained claims. That's going to give me more claims. Yep, there's our Confederation. Yes, so we're going for all of it, right?
Offering counsel.
We got a lot to do down there.
Offering assistance.
African Union. Ethiopia gets claims. What, on everything? What? Why just Ethiopia? No thanks. Just Ethiopia.
A life spent merely enduring is a life spent waiting for death. Allow yourself to become the
When's this war gonna finish?
Violence is abating.
Attempted to send my 10th Panzer Division home. There's our armor. Time to upgrade our ships again. I think I want to have this available. Okay, let's have a look at our ship class, and I'm going to discard this eventually. This is the... upgrade this one. There we go. So our Cobras, we're going to upgrade to Copperheads. I don't know if I want torpedoes instead. We should have a better... This should be a better radiator. So if I'm looking at this and this, this has very low vulnerability when deployed. This way I can, in theory, I can just leave it deployed because we don't have a... Just in case we are, in fact, generating heat, I don't have a heat sink at all. So, like, that's my biggest appeal here. I'm looking at the wrong thing to compare it to. Yeah. And then we have the quantum battery, so let's compare you. It's larger. Holds almost double the gigajoules. It's faster to recharge. Okay. I don't have a... I might need more propellant or whatever if we're going to put some more weight on here. I'm hoping that the new armor type we just got is going to be lighter. So we have the nanotube. And the foamed metal is the new one. Bonus resistant to chipping, 25%. Good. Mass per nose or tail armor point or lateral. So this is heavier than the nanotube. That's sad. On the nose. Maximum nose is 9. Maximum nose is 22. That's what we already have. Points to have X-ray damage. Panic damage. This needs less points to get the job done. I wonder if its advantage is you just don't need as much. It weighs twice, like it costs twice as much. And if you can get, if I could get like one of these is worth 2 of these, if that's the case, then we're actually saving literal tons of mass. It has the bonus resistance to chipping, and then points to have the X-ray and baryonic damage is less points required to half it. Right? So, am I crazy? So can I get away with, say, 7 of them instead of 10 of these? Have less tonnage? So 32,076. Yeah, we can have considerably less weight. I don't know if I'm actually getting more value, but I feel like I am. Now we swap the spots. Mass per lateral armor point. I'm gonna assume it's better. I don't know that for sure, but I'm gonna assume it. We save the design. This becomes the Mark II. Refit. Okay, let's see how the refit works. You know, it's hey, upgraded to ship class. So ship construction. Lock 2. Got a cat stuck in here. Okay, so how do I upgrade? I've got 2 ships already. I can build more, clearly. I think we need to go to my ship classes and get rid of the one that I was going to be confused with. Yeah, I think the block 2 is the one I just did. Yeah, block 2 is what we just did. So, back to ship classes. The MK2 we're going to delete to avoid confusion. We're going to go back to ship construction. Fleet list. Is there an upgrade button on the ship itself? Oh, there's a land on surface button. Where is refit? Just want to learn. They're both my ships. See, no buttons here. Refit dock ship. Aha! Valid refit class, the block 2. Refit 25 days. Awesome. Okay, you over on Mars. Okay. Meanwhile, construct new ship. And let's get going. Now, I have the mid-size ship as a technology. We can design bigger ships. The frigate, monitor, and destroyer. So frigate, monitor, destroyer. Like, I don't actually know which one's for which role. But what I'm thinking is, I want to wait to do these until I actually have a drive that can take that ship anywhere in the system, right? Or at least to Mars and back. So right now our whole philosophy is we're just making a coast guard. We're just building some patrol boats that can defend my existing stations and sit tight there. That's all I'm doing. The propellant, everything I'm using for the drives, like I'm intentionally using these liquid rockets that will not get me the Delta V I need to go outside of the gravity well of wherever they're at. When I get the better drives is when I'm going to build the medium ships and bigger. That's why I was not focused on it yet. Is that wise? Don't know. I have no clue, but that was the thinking.
Mission complete.
America just joined that war.
Here's what we've found.
Oh my, I just realized my combat has jumped to 51. That was from all of the guerrilla or the marine bases. So India still is you know, being suspicious. Really wish I could get that other counselor slot. Too worried about the organizations. With command. I guess we could get welfare or, you know, something like that with making my people happier at home. I'm getting all these high unrest locations. bad amount of stats there. Three investigations. Not bad.
Ready for orders.
Ooh, dinner has arrived. I'll just have my camera off so you guys don't have to endure watching me eat. Investigate even more activity,
Standing
but could also gain Sweden. Maybe. So Algeria now has claims on things, right? Yeah, that we need to be starting to work on all these. So I've got claims on all this. Tunisia, Libya. We need just
I'm here.
getting everything.
Acknowledged.
At your service. We'll be running this place in no time.
Standing by for orders. Putting our people in place.
Acknowledged. Establishing our presence.
I'm here.
Rest value of 9.6.
I will help them.
Ooh, yeah.
Order is returning.
Our presence is growing.
We've gained significant support. We've got our people in place.
Ready for orders.
West Africa's done though.
We'll be running this place in no time.
Ready for orders. Protecting our interests.
Need to get that insurgency down. It's a bit of a problem. It's a little bit of a problem. But I am hoping, again, I'm hoping to just merge everybody and then have one. I'll still have to have somebody dealing with the insurgency. If I can merge them all.
Offering assistance.
Ah, achievement for refitting. That's a new. This is a new ship. No, it considers it a new ship. Yeah, those are the two we just refit, but they gave them a new name. That's interesting. Camera's weird with the ships, I'll give you that. I think it's supposed to be because we have like a whole fleet. Not supposed to just have one ship. But with limited mission control points, refitting seems important. Glad we learned how to do that. Oh! Egypt! Completed nuclear weapons tests to the horror of the world. It has gained a nuke and may build more. All factions with control points in the nation gain one atrocity and suffer from negative shift in public opinion worldwide. Yeah. Atrocity. Serves you right. Just because we got a little alien infestation, you go feel like you can go nuke the world. Watch everything burn. I saw Independence Day. I know that doesn't work.
Our supporters are in play. Wrapping up here.
I think it's... Yeah, it's Mali, and it's Algeria. I don't need the... We need the alliance with West Africa.
We failed to take control.
Oh, 98% you failed! Might be a spy.
We are taking over.
Nice. I do want to make sure that this happens. No. before any more disasters strike. We have boats, chat! Organizations, Algeria defense is down. We've consolidated in Afghanistan. Good, good.
Standing by.
Your orders?
Let's try to get this. One command point. Extract a counselor. Do I have anyone who can extract a counselor? Yes, I do. 3 of them. Just in case that came up.
Reporting in.
Tunisia, I probably should pick up.
At your service. Taking control.
What's the op?
Where do you need me?
So claim on Bedmenda. Do I have a claim on... I don't. Angola does. So I can't... I wouldn't be able to get this one to join me, I don't think. Algeria can work on those. But Libya's higher up. If that was my goal.
Establishing control.
Your orders? Restoring order.
Hold on.
What's the op?
Ready to go. Securing our interests.
And Algeria. Norway unification still says I don't have a non-hostile claim, which I don't understand that one. But it's June for the Federation timer. Federation. June. October. Surely this will be done soon, right? Volcanic studies. It erupts volatiles such as water, ammonia, or methane. Freeze into solid form. Our base, Jaeger base on Ceres, gives us a unique opportunity to observe this phenomenon. Small study is already underway. Amazing. Yeah, I got the resources. Let's do it. Extensive analysis. All right, there's our operations center. Only one per hab, but we're gonna do one per hab. All right, and then we got this done too. Nice. So that just means we got both. All right, right. Storyline. We talked about needing better drives, right? I don't know if this one is. I don't know if that classifies as one. Let's pick it up. And time to do some building. Operations Center. Now to do this, I'm going to need 100 power, so we're going to also have to build more power plants, which is fine. These are going to cost considerable monthly resources. But it's crew support, so I wonder if I should get a hydroponics bay. Make that free. Time out. Removes the consumption for 120 crew, so we could build like 2 of them maybe. I want to do it. I want to do it. 300. Let's just finish that before I go through. I want to build them all at once when I know what I'm doing. Well,
conflict in space doesn't have an exact analog in terrestrial warfare.
Little generous. I might not know what I'm doing.
Just keep trying to explain it like it does. Armored warfare where the tanks are all sliding around on ice. A submarine engagement with nowhere to hide?
Yep.
Air combat where there's no...
It's a lot of talking.
You're kidding, right? I could set a puppy on fire on live TV, right? And it wouldn't change a bloody thing. That's how much they love me.
Okay. Lots... I don't know what any of that means.
I'm ready to sabotage the mission.
Prepping for mission.
Lending my expertise. Securing our control.
Investment points towards environment increased by 10%. But battery farms, like, is this just normal? Like, we just got this, and on top of that battery farms project. Oh, and I just obsoleted it. I wanted to do the take me there type thing. All right, so hold on. Battery farm. The big thing was called battery farm. I don't know what the project here was called. Probably something to do with batteries. But there's battery farms. Okay, so no, it just is 10%, which is actually okay. But that's all it is. Okay. It wasn't an additional tech.
Things are cooling off.
Farm 100%. Mob, guitar. It's Jakarta, not. Yeah, okay, that's what's going on. We're showing obsolete.
supporters are in place. Prepping for next mission.
Yep.
Our presence is growing.
Farm from the Resistance.
Standing by.
Ready for orders.
What's the op?
Ready for my mission.
Where to?
Ready.
But do we really want to steal from the Resistance?
Standing by.
Got a 99. I mean, if we're gonna do it, let's get ourselves a farm.
Breaching target security.
Ready to go.
Won't the farm just appear anyway? Because I had a 100% chance for it to be revealed. I guess it might just take a while. We'll see if that breaks our relations. Alright, I do need to be careful. I'm going to pick this one up. That's 5.38. That's going to put us at our max again. Are we able to unify again anytime soon here? I feel like we should be able to. You could only do Norway, right? And that was... 12 days remaining for Ghana. We're gonna have some very soon.
Reporting in.
Your orders?
Standing by for orders. We'll turn down the heat.
Should be really close too. October, June. You're a different alliance.
Offering counsel.
Lending my expertise.
Data acquired.
Access to the research archives. Pause. Are we still friends? Well, we are right now. They'll message me if they break it, so we don't know yet. Then I don't think it actually gives me farms. I think I can just research it now. Yeah, there it is for 1,000. So I think we will do that. We'll pause the drive again. Because we're about to make some serious, like, colony investments on all of our places all at once. So I want to make sure I do it right. Okay, there it goes. Non-aggression done. All right. Well, if that's the case, I can get England. I can't necessarily blame them for doing something first, but
Violence
we will anyway. Yeah, sorry. I didn't know. Sometimes I thought some things would sneak through. Okay. Officers. More cybernetic implants. Yes. Important. Favorite.
We have gained significant support.
There's Tunisia. We're maxed out for the moment.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Oh, we have done it! We have done it! Assume that means the war is over. Okay, so that was fine. We didn't get to immediately take it, but now that I control it and Jamaica, I can exchange. We can make this work. Nice. Lot to do.
The cat is in the box. The cat is alive. The cat is dead. The cat is not in the box. All
Cat
cats
is in the
ever
litter
born
box.
Are in the box.
X acceleration. Get Ghana. I think. Federation anyway. We need to get a lot done this round. There's a lot going on right now.
Ready for orders. Time to make our move.
Standing by for orders.
Because we need to abandon the... Oh, it already did! It already did abandon that, so... Okay, hold on. What's this again? Guyana. Federation. Okay.
Time to make our move.
Ready for my mission.
Oh, we cannot with the Caribbean community. Probably because we were just fighting a war, I would assume. Can I go the other direction? Oh, no. One nation has a claim to the other, so we can't... Is it a hostile claim? Is that why? Requirements for alliance fails because I don't have a claim on them anymore. Is that what's going on? I did. That was the whole reason why we were here, is I had a claim on it. I don't see Caracas. I don't have a claim on it anymore. I lost the claim. That was the whole reason why we're here. So by doing the war, we lost the claim. It's the best I can figure. We did break the alliance, so I can get the other one in here.
Standing by.
I'm here.
Ready.
It's totally worth trying.
Terminating the opposition.
Acknowledged.
We are taking power.
I certainly hope the game would tell me if like alien fleets are about to attack my places. Environmental degradation for Georgetown. More unrest. Fund subsidies. We're gonna have to try that. Right. Second batch.
Offering support.
We are moving from having a prototype to having maybe... Can we call it a navy? I don't know if we can call it a navy. We're having something more than that, though. We got 2 more in production. We'll have 5. Is that good? No idea. I don't think my main advantage is going to be technology or anything. I think 100% my main advantage is just going to be I have resources I can throw at making quantity. But I don't necessarily have resources for the mission control. So that's our next step, is to build up all the farms and the bases on all of our places and expand my mission control. What does the residential module do? Tell me more. Okay, money and influence. Gotta spend all the support. This is where farms are gonna come into play. 6 mouths to control space asset mission. Strengths and atrocity. Okay. But 6 influence, if I were to put one of those on every base, we would have a lot more influence. A lot. It's just also a lot of these resources. I might have a good amount right now, but I gotta be careful. I'm sure I can spend it real fast. Building an army. Oh, Denmark was still in the EU. Had no idea. Oh. We could go take Greenland. Yeah, everyone's gonna leave the EU.
Policy direction complete.
Mission complete.
There's our farms. Nice. So that'll support 600 crew. I like it. This was supposed to be that drive. All right, let's go to our time to build. To our bases. You're gonna need to have your better reactor. I can tell you that right now. So operations center. That's a big part of this. And then because the costs, the monthly costs down here. Is this being updated live? No. It is, okay. 85, and then we get our operations center that drops by 100. The resources are, we're generating 10, but now we're, you know, positive 5, even more on the minus here, and then we go for the farm, which should give us 17 back, or at least not all of that, but the crew will be able to do that. So right now, like that's my right hand side, the left hand side is still the science things. We have even less water projected. Ooh, do I need more power? Is that what, is that? That must be why. Okay. I don't know if the farm's helping. How much crew do I have? It's only removing for the crew. Where do I see the crew total, or at least projected? This, like, because this is 20 crew. Okay, it's 386. And obviously we're going to grow it some more. Like, I still think the farm is going to be valuable. But it's not showing me down here. Probably because it's not actually producing or directly consuming. It's just preventing. So it might not show up at all until it arrives. So I'm going to go by that assumption. And with that assumption, we know we're going to need another generator, get our operations, and we get our farm. Yeah, because this doesn't change at all. So I'm assuming, again, that that's a big part of it. Now, did it change the... Were we at 300? Okay, no, it's 300 after the operation. The operations is where the population really starts kicking in. And I'm going to upgrade this as well. We did the same over there. I'm okay with this, as long as, you know, my projections pan out. Because again, monthly crew support is 6 of each, and I definitely should be able to cancel that out with the farm. And this is some more monthly crew, you know, a little bit more. So the resource cost of these should be negligible. I'm sure that those are, yeah, heavy fission. I'm glad that we had the extra power from this, so I don't have to lose my mining operation while I upgrade this thing. We're not actually going negative here. Alright, now this is the Mars base. I might do an operations, but not have a farm out here. We want the operations for sure, and we'll need to do more power. Actually, I've got the extra power. Should we do a farm anyway? We're up to, we actually have more people here, so we actually would get the benefit of the full farm. 600, and it covers for 600. Okay. That is fine. Minus 140 though. Should we? We'll be down to just 20 energy. If I wanted to build another shipyard or anything, we won't. So I guess we get more energy going. Hey, Brat. Good to see you. Why not Mechabellum? It was time. It was time. I was not getting any better. I needed to broaden my horizons. The game itself was, to a degree, losing its audience. I had streamed it for longer than any other streamer. I was there since day one of the beta, which was pre-early access, and streamed it every day. Like streamed it the whole duration up till last month. And moving on, moving to, we've had some other fun games, some indie games that we've had fun with that have had other audiences that just aren't as inclined towards Mechabellum, so needed to take a break or get fully burned out. I don't have a problem with the Mechabellum. For those who don't know, it's a auto battler robot chess game. It's good. I don't have a problem. There's a lot of people who have problems with like the latest changes. I don't. I'm okay with wherever it was going, you know. I'm not angry that it's ruining the game or something like that. Like I'm all for continuing to add content and whatnot, but I'd also been playing it for a very long time, and I was not getting any better at it. And as far as dedicating time to stream, people want to look for the players that are actually good, which I wouldn't include myself, so they weren't going to me for that. And the overall population was going down, so there's less and less people that I could share with. Do I mean Mechabellum is dead? I don't want to say it's totally dead. I just mean that it actually has lived way longer than most indie games do. The longevity of the game has been incredible. For it to have enough of an audience for multiple streamers to build a livelihood. Like, that wasn't me. I didn't ever quite have that, but others did build a livelihood off of this indie game for years. That's a rare thing, right? So it's really quite successful. And I understand that it's got to keep developing so it doesn't die. But I just needed to move on. I burning myself out on it. Savage! We got Brat, we got Savage. The gang's getting back together. Good to see ya. It's been a minute, man. So glad to have you. New job is insane. Well, I hope it's working out for you, though. There's no. They're generating power, but we have nothing to power. Okay, gotcha. This is my far away places. No problem. -1 power. I don't want to. Is this one just fission? Heavy fission. You're doing durable medical, but on the hospice side. And you're a manager! Do they let you wear the bandana? I would imagine that would cheer up a lot of people in the hospice, you know, when you come strolling through with that swagger. Most of these things haven't even arrived yet, and we're already upgrading it all. You deliver the equipment to people's homes. Probably make them happy, but you can't. I won't tell if you won't. I mean, you know, somebody's got you're pulling up in your truck, and they're like, "Oh, here comes the equipment," and then you've got your trademark smile with the bandana. It's gonna make somebody's day. Bratwurst says, Mechabellum to you is more than an indie game. Bear Lake really invested like 15 years of life into the game, built cooperation, and is continuously trying to make it a better gaming experience every grade. I agree. This is what I was trying to give it praise while also graciously saying I just need to move on. I'm not saying the game's bad. I think the game is amazing. It has achieved amazing things, especially for a small team with the cards stacked against them, right? Like it's not an easy thing. It's a genre that didn't have the audience to begin with. They had to build the audience. Yeah, they did a great job. I've put thousands of hours into it, and I'm getting worse. Right? Like literally, my best scores I could get on the MMRs were worse every season. It was a straight inverted line there. Here's our tier 1. Is there any reason why I need to upgrade it? Got our Marine platoon. It's got all the energy it needs. Yeah, you're fine. You've already got 5. Like I could justify building a farm here, but the thing is, I think this is just going to continue to be shipyards. Got a Marine platoon. Space science. Like this is not where space science needs to be. Like we're probably going to do something crazy like this. Maybe throw a farm out here, but can I build a shipyard in the middle? Looks like I can. Oh, hold on. Cancel. Power. It's fair. Absolutely. I gotcha. Still minus 35. Alright, so we're not getting the extra shipyard. That's okay. But we'll get power going. This is fine. Everything's fine. Is that our last one? I think it was. Yeah, because we started on the moon, I think. That's why we're right here. Operations Center. Okay. That's going to be huge. That's going to be, like, what? 60, I would imagine? More mission control? Okay, I do want to make friends again with my neighbors, but I want to also utilize this window of not friendship to get some advantages. So hopefully we can pull off some of these coups.
Our people have taken control.
Switzerland! Alright. Putting us way over. Oh my goodness, it worked, but now we're 433. Okay, I'm getting carried away. Mistakes might have been made, but I don't regret it. I don't regret it. I embrace my mistakes. We're getting the UK. We are not only canceling Brexit, we are actually going to absorb the thing. Have you ever played Hearts of Iron? I love Hearts of Iron, Bratwurst. In fact, Druski, even my brother-in-law, we've all three played Hearts of Iron together, had a blast lots of times. I can't keep up with all the DLC, just like all the Paradox games. You have to pick and choose. So Stellaris is the one that I keep up with on the DLC, and I can't do any of the others. But yeah, Hearts of Iron is great. I don't do well with the combat of it, which of course it's a World War II, you know, scenario. So of course there's going to be like, it's all combat. But I love the economy. I love doing the macro of the nation building and all of that. So one of my favorites is Turkey and rebuilding the Ottoman Empire and conquering, you know, everything from there. That's one of my favorites. But there's been a lot of really fun games to be had in that. I don't like playing the major countries. I feel like it's too much going on, too overwhelming. I like to start small and build up to where I can conquer the world. To each their own. Okay, demand claim. I need to see if we are, because we really need to do the unifications. Okay, Caribbean community has expired.
Securing our control.
I'm here.
Venezuela. I can't believe we lost that claim. I mean, I guess I could build an army down here. Claims. It's June. I think the next month I can start doing more things.
Reporting in.
Acknowledged. Offering cancel.
At your service.
Okay.
Reporting in.
Is there... I know I need to defend, but is there plausibility here? No. Not really. That's because you're the wrong person. Is there 10%? There kind of is. 60%. 82%. Do we just dive in both feet and get these things knocked out of here? If we can get both of those, it'd be amazing.
Your orders?
We only have the ability to do one at a time, I think. So why don't I do Switzerland? It'll be less points. Less cost to me at 8. Say that's not much, but it's a fair amount.
Targeting the opposition.
And then let's also defend our new interests up here.
Making things safe for our people.
And in the meanwhile, next week we'll be able to absorb another small, like we'll get like 5 points back or something from Africa. You never made it to really fully understand the game mechanics, but you really like the game concept. I'm with you. There's always something more to learn, like say for example navies and air forces, like they're beyond me. But you can still have fun with the game. The big one, like the big thing that made it to where I could at least play was encirclements. You've got to do encirclements in Hearts of Iron 4. Everything revolves around doing encirclements. So that means that you're going to need somebody that's faster than the normal troop infantry to run around behind the enemy. Once you make any sort of breakthrough, you run around behind, you encircle them, then you can eliminate the whole unit. Like you can delete them, otherwise they're just constantly retreating. You have to encircle them to get rid of them. That and leveraging naval invasions, that was another huge thing, especially for example like with Turkey. I would start the game with Turkey, and if you're going to go the route I was going, then you're going to conquer things, right? So you got Turkey, there's a civil war to go through, it's a mess, but once you get through that, your next goal is going to be to pick up Greece. Well, the way the game starts is Turkey has a World War I, maybe pre-World War I battleship, but Greece does not, and battleships in Hearts of Iron actually allow you to use the coastal bombardment. So that meant that you can either fight a land war in the mountains of Greece, right here in Macedonia or whatever, and it's an absolute nightmare because they'll just defend forever. Or you do a naval invasion, go take Athens and win it right off the bat because you can do your naval bombardment. And so you just go across the water, and that just changed everything because it allowed me to go around the fortified front line. So naval invasions and encirclements are just, it completely changed, it made the game playable for me. Oh ho ho! The economy expands in Western African community. We are now 4 control points. Very cool. Everything's been moved around here, though. And we need to defend it. Ah, of course we need to defend it.
I will help them.
Securing our interests.
Offering support. Protecting our interests.
Are we gonna need to... we need to take out an enemy ship? Our quest is to salvage alien technology, right? Need ships. I didn't want to really make them angry. But I think at some point we are going to have to do this. Example, buddy here. What you doing? Victor 17. I don't know if we can catch it. I think we're on the opposite side. Let's converge, merge all the fleets. Okay. Now we should be constructing 2 more. Let's not think about doing anything rash until we have the full 5. Right? 9 days. 9 days. We can wait 9 days. No, I think it's gonna be 4 here and one more over on Mars is what I think it's gonna be. Flag bridge. Interesting. Hold on, when did the servants take Russia? What? Alright, we're sending an arrival alarm. July. Oh, that's soon. When did they take Russia? Humanity first, I've been counting on you. Keep us all safe. America's attacking Ethiopia. I mean, I'm good. Yay, what goes up? This, yeah, we get 1 boost. I've got 1.1 thousand. Thank you. The music's for the war, not that event. Burner Drive. Good. Set that one as a favorite. I do believe that one's an upgrade. In fact, time... Do we finish the Pharos Drive? Pharos Drive. Burner Drive. This is a hydrogen propellant. Also hydrogen propellant. So there's this... I think they're the same class. Fission thermal. This is just a higher tier, right? Yeah. Skip it. Skip it. Obsolete. Get out of here. Burners. Can we actually go toe-to-toe with the aliens? I have no idea. But I'm feeling good. Research campus. Hab module. Yeah, we'll probably set that as a favorite. Backer tour. Major backers on Earth. I'm gonna go check out Mars. The crew is already groaning about interruptions, and security chiefs fret about the potential risks. Others recognize the opportunity to justify their backers' faith and, through them, influence developments on Earth in our favor. We will, of course, have to pay for all the travel expenses. Of course we will. Invite. So there's the money. National investment points we direct to the Nodge are increased by 2%. Yeah. Yeah, I got the money. The other ones would have been... Oh, economy. So we're doing knowledge, but there's economy. Yeah, okay.
We're in control here.
All right, we've got Switzerland. It's been all game. This was the... We went to Switzerland first. This was like the very first place. All right, Echo 8 has launched. Right. Now, do I dare? Dock. It's gonna take 57 minutes. Okay. Wait. Oh, it launched. Okay, it's done. It's done. It's undocked. Okay, we did it. We did it, chat. Ah. Echo 3. Victor 17. What do we do? Is it a transfer? Do we transfer to Victor 17? Okay. Can we? It has insufficient Delta V to reach the selected destination. 5.4. It's not an option. I tried! We're too slow. I tried. It's okay. We if they attack us, we're here. We're ready. So now I need to redock. Do I just redock onto the, like, transfer back to my station here? Transfer. Okay, yep, docked. It says docked over here. Okay. Well, we managed to test our docking maneuvers. It's important. Somebody's got to do it. Ooh, new army. Can't build any more navy, or you know what? It's not. EU's got it. You're gonna join the EU in a second. India's still acting erratically. Oh, that might have just been them coming home. Yeah, that's them coming home. We're minus 59. Ooh, we are actually in trouble.
Ready.
We are in trouble. We have Bitten off more than we can chew, chat. Now, this is monthly? Yeah, so I got 5 months. Thought we'd be able to get one of these. Non-hostile claim. Oh, he's not in the Federation. July. Okay. Be the one I was thinking of. All these are still consolidating. January. Ugh. Tunisia unification doesn't. They need a federation to be able to do this. I don't know how to make a federation. Might have jumped the gun on all those. October. June 28th. Okay, so we can at least get one tiny little place. It'll save us 2.7. I know what we need to do, at least temporarily, is Afghanistan is going to be abandoned. There, now we're only in minus 13. Okay, we can do this now. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Safe for our people.
At your service.
Oh, okay. You're not the one to do that. You are.
Restoring order.
Where do you need me?
Where to? We'll catch up on years of research.
Ready to go. Securing our control.
I am noticing our water income has dropped by half.
I will help them.
Securing our interests.
Love to see.
I'm in.
Oh, 3 times. Neat. I want to see a ledger. Of all the... Oh. 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 I want to see what's all costing everything. Like, is it my ships? Is it my colonies? If it's the colonies, then the farms can take care of it. If the ships, then we just need to not be silly with our ships. See a bunch of minus here. But we are planning on fixing some of that. Farm's not done. That should jump up, I would imagine. Okay. And then if we go to our fleets, can we see... It's build cost, but I don't know if there's a maintenance cost. There might be a refueling cost. Should I be building more ships? I think we wait until the next generation. We don't know if what I have is worthy or anything. Broadcast outlet. Influence. Okay. 1 strength to our successful public campaign missions. Plus up to +9. Only allowed in Earth Luna or in worlds with 10,000 population. Okay, but it's... I gotcha. Public campaigns.
Order is returning.
If I can claim that other one, I think I can, like, unify almost right away. Which would just be amazing. Speaking of, can I do that with Switzerland? No, Switzerland has to join.
Expansion into the stars is simply the continued evolution of human knowledge.
Okay.
Yet the truth is that it will spawn
Energy research.
entirely new schools of thought.
Good. So we need to get Switzerland into the EU. Federate. Yep. Sweden. Okay, take me there. Oh. Oh no. You have a fleet. You got 3 ships there. And this one's bigger. Are they coming to me? So we've got the Eternal Pulsar class and the Diamond Tide class. And the Decaying Star class. Of course we do. Okay, well, what do we know about these? Every one of them is a different class. Decaying Star. Yeah, I see guns. I don't see like a transport. I see a bunch of guns. Well, point defense. Actually. I imagine if we engage at all, we're losing 90% of what we bring. But if we can take out 1 ship when we get a salvage. Got a dreadnought. What? Yeah, I don't know what I'm looking at. Okay, well. You stay back.
Wrapping up here.
Warning you. The EU has a claim on Norway. Why can't I use it? Unification. There's one. Meanwhile, I'm about to go try to get the other United Kingdom spot. Because of course I am. I mean, if I get it, I'm already in the EU. We've already been allies. I think I can just unify. July 14th, so that's next turn. 105 days. Executive. This one, 40 days. Okay. Still gotta wait a month for all of them. Well, we're gonna merge them. Do I defend? I probably should actually. Switzerland. Problem is I'm burning through all of this by doing the defenses, costing me. In fact, we're not going to do the advice. We're not doing advice. Okay, that solves it. That's going to save me 20 around because I'm losing with them too. Which means you, because you, oh, hold on, these guys can't defend. Yeah, they can't. Okay. Yeah, this is their fleet. So long for our easy pickings if they're bringing fleets now. Materials Research Center. It's all good, but I don't need to flag as favorite everything. Oh, where's this? Oh, Zimbabwe. Kaiju. That's kind of why I'm still building military units, because it's sooner or later those are going to show up on our front yard. Down in Lithuania. I forgot I was here. Can't abandon it, but that's okay. That actually helps me a lot. Thank you. I forgot I was there. We're on the plus side now. Low Mars orbit. What you doing over there? I can sortie. Okay, hold on. Take me there. I need to actually get my other guys into a fleet. You have 2 ships. Okay. Alright, Echo 4. Got pretty cool ships. Assault and capture an enemy hab with armor. I mean, it's kind of tempting. pretty cool that I can like zoom in on that, but still have my other station and fleet right there. Okay, I thought we already talked about Lithuania. Everyone is attacking our Achilles heel there. Lithuania. Critical success. Yes. All right. I don't think there's any more like solo ships. Actually, there is, isn't there? Pt.6 is a fleet. Pt.17 is the one that we were eyeballing earlier. Now, hold on. Pt.17 is a decaying star destroyer, and we think we know that he is doing surveillance, Earth surveillance. This is doing Earth surveillance, and he's got a decaying star. So these must be the escorts for the decaying star, and I think the decaying star is going to have less combat ability here. If I were to try again for the solo ship, Pt.17, does it still say I can't? Yeah, 5.5. Okay. So I think we seriously are going to need to refit all my ships to at least get to that 5.5. Which I don't know if I can, but I'm learning. Ship class upgrade. And I can just throw more tanks on here. 5.6. What other upgrades have we done since then, if any? There's still the Nova Liquid. Same power plant, same radiators. Get any benefit from that? We've talked about the heat sinks already. This module's new. I don't think we need it. Way to get more fuel. Do torpedoes or some other weapon. We've got the armor. Now I could potentially drop an armor and gain some Delta V as well and not need quite so many tanks. I don't know. No new tech involved. I don't like the idea of doing a new ship without any new tech to upgrade it. It's just it's tweaking it. I'm just gonna leave it as is because it's gonna be a lot of investment to switch it out. When these things are fine, if they're just sitting there defending, I wanted to go on the offense. I would like to see a single combat this evening. Got things to do here. Solar stations. Indonesia has joined the nuclear club. Unification. Still building our tank. Strife is still growing. I can do another oppression point, but I'm not excited about it because we're trying to have the unity go too. Oh. Now, I don't know what happened. We're not getting any voices, but that's okay. We've completed the hydrobiology. This is a quest tech. This is important. So our pre-autopsy assessment reveals that, as expected, the aliens are carbon-based and breathe oxygen like ourselves. Their ability to exist without protection on Earth makes it highly likely that the atmospheric composition in their homeworld is highly similar to our own. More unexpected is the prevailing inverted knees. Anatomical theory is incorrect. What we are seeing is not the knee, but the ankle. Thus, their leg anatomy is akin to that of a horse or dog. Since this type of structure is better suited to speed than climbing, it is highly likely these aliens evolved on flatter terrain and perhaps were once prey to another species. The autopsy itself has yielded invaluable detail on their physiology, specifically how they are capable of feats and abilities impossible for any species on Earth.
Our autopsy report is ready, Director. The details are fascinating.
Okay, it's provided us with a treasure trove of information. It is carbon-based, oxygen-breathing, stands approximately 220 centimeters tall, with knees located on the upper halves of its leg, in a pattern similar to an Earth canid. Cooling is provided by sublimating sweat mechanism. Currently, striking features that the nervous and circulatory systems are combined. There are 3 hearts, nerve clusters, 1 in the head, proximal to the topmost vertebrae, and 2 in the abdomen. The right hypochondria and the left iliac region. This redundant system means that barring catastrophic damage to multiple heart nerve clusters, an alien can regenerate most, if not all, functionality. Though the loss of one cluster is likely to impede higher cognitive function, an alien with 2 working clusters should be capable of basic to intermediate tasks. The alien regenerative capability appears to prevent any kind of senescence. Individuals are theorized to be able to maintain consistent fitness, mobility, and cognition for the majority of their natural lives. Estimated as being between 160 and 200 years, this does come at a cost. Their physiology is highly complex, necessitating a slow gestational development cycle and a low birth rate. Individual aliens are non-gendered at birth. Each member of the species is born with latent male and female reproductive organs, and at a certain point in the life cycle, specific conditions precipitate the development of one set of organs. Not uncommon on Earth, sequential hermaphrodism on our planet is only found in lower order creatures such as fish, gastropods, and plants. In the case of the aliens, they appear to only become sexual towards the end of their life cycle, and then once sex assignment is complete, there's no changing back. While the clicking noises, we were wondering about that, right, were recorded during the acquisition of the specimen are complex enough to be in language, we do not believe auditory communication to be their primary mode of exchanging information. Instead, we have found the multi-tipped protuberance on their face and bulbs on their back and their neck to contain elaborate sensory organs that collect data from the air and pass along that data to a hyper-developed vomeronasal organ, similar to how snakes use their tongues. Unlike snakes, these organs also have the capability to rapidly construct and emit streams of chemical information. We found a reservoir of adaptive cells, various elements and compounds in these organs, which our linguists have theorized may effectively function as an alphabet. This implies a fascinating bidirectional mechanism, something like pheromones, but via a living cell. Our researchers have dubbed these cells pherocytes. Just rolls off the tongue. Note from Xenobiology Division. Preliminary study has suggested that some of these pherocytes may have been specifically tailored to affect humans. Strongly recommend immediate, focused research. Whew. Made it. Okay. Research the Hydra pherocytes. Need to complete these required texts and projects to start the research needed to fulfill this objective. Hydrobiology or coexistence pack? No. Okay, close. Project. Space Science Center research project. Yep. Engineering project, yes. Wow, okay, I'm exhausted from that. I think it's time to pick up the administration. Actually, we might not do that. We might just go straight to researching. We've got 2 things sitting around of like plus 40. Yeah, this one costs 10,000. What's the other one? The other one was not as bad, I thought. Where are you? 2,500. Yep. Done. That'll put us right back to where we were. No problemo. Oh, Ukraine just switched. They were trying to purge my legislature. What? Oh. Touche. Yoink. We've got England. Yeah, minus 992. We need to get them there now. Can I do unification? Yep. Amazing. And we can do another unification. Have these guys because they can't really do their normal stuff at the moment. Still mad we lost the claim of Venezuela. Technically, I still have it for Georgetown, but that doesn't help me. I guess I could demand it. No. Georgetown is this. I already have it. Yeah, I already have it. It's Venezuela that has a claim there. This is... We're working on it. January. Yeah, we're working on it. 6 months. Defend mission is done. Defend mission in the EU is done. I can't afford to do the defend missions right now. McSnuggling, why are we still on Earth? Out in the Milky Way. Well, we're trying, but we do have a fleet. We do have a fleet now. 2 fleets, in fact. This is our Mars fleet. It counts. It's more than one. It's a fleet. We've not actually fought anything yet, but we're ready. And I've got another one. It's the same with one more. It's got 4. So we are at least... We're expanding. We are expanding. We're trying to defend what we've expanded. Really wish I could defend those. Algeria can claim those, but I don't... Algeria doesn't have a federation, so I don't know how to do that. Policy, can I make a federation? Oh, we need to at least consolidate there, so that's probably not a thing yet. Are these guys still consolidating? 10 days, yeah. Next turn we can do something. We can join the federation with all those. Next month we should start having our farms showing up, at least on the near to Earth things. Nice, critical success. Oh my! I paused! Ah! thought I was paused. There was a battle. The forces of the Academy defeated the aliens in a space battle at the ISS. Go team. Those are the guys I've been fighting the entire game. I've been fighting them, but they defeated, I think it was like 3 ships. Like, I only have a fleet of 4. I probably need a few more, don't I? Let's think about working on that. Are we... We're not... We are researching the burner drive. Let's wait till the burner drive. That might change everything. Yeah, we're gonna wait for the burner drive and then go from there. Way to go! I'm still gonna take all your stuff, but way to go. Yeah. Figures. They're gonna try to take it back. We need that unification to happen now. So 429, confirm. 27, yay. This is the big one. Now it's the unification, but just in case I want to see, no, there's nothing else that popped up since we last looked. And claim, I can demand all those, but we're about to claim, they're about to get them through this. So 427 drops to 397. Amazing. We are now, we've joined the European Union. Which needs to be defended again, but we're back to plus 125. GDP has made a significant jump. Lost the control point in Lithuania. Aww. Survive. Alien fleet. 3 ships. We get that new drive, and then we're gonna build, and we're gonna double our fleet size, essentially. Oh, now that's a fleet. This is the response fleet, I think. Yes. Those are some big boys. I have no idea what I'm looking at, but I know they're big. So I think the Academy has made some friends. Okay, we can get the federations going. Can I do that twice in the same place? And how long before I can get Federation Switzerland, if at all? guess somebody needs to do boost. You're already maxed out on your mission control. So I guess I just need a claim or something? Switzerland must have a claim on a Federation member? Oh, Federation member has a claim on region Switzerland. Yeah. Fair. And then I still don't understand Norway. Non-hostile claim. Norway's original capital region also. Current claim is hostile due to Norway's democracy. Oh, that's what's going on. Democracy score is 1.5 higher than the EU. That's what's going on. All right. Okay. So yeah, we still just need the government to keep growing, the EU, and then we need you to not, and you're not. So 9.9, and we're at 8, so we need 0.4 more government. Okay, then we can get Norway. But I do need to defend my interests. I should defend down here too. Is there something I can afford to drop? Alright, you are just going to do the national policy here instead. Probably should defend interests in Venezuela as well, but I don't know. I don't know how to get the claims going. Oh my. Yeah, they stirred up the hornet's nest. They stirred up the hornet's nest. Oh my goodness. I don't have time to research, or I can at least, we need to adjust our research. August 18th. Let's get it done. Okay, there's the new storyline one. To just kind of, this is considered what? Pushed alert? News feed, yes. Event summary, yes. I don't need to know what she's doing. Although I do recognize that Spain has flipped. What? Alright, so the servants are basically just unopposed taking over the world, aren't they? I thought Humanity First might have something. I was defending. Oh. There's a huge fleet coming in our way. I don't think it's at me, but it is to my planet. We're trying to leave here. But it is a reminder that we need way more stuff. Good, we can do both. Algeria. That's huge. Can I get Tanzania now? Now that I have a faction? Tunisia, sorry. 10 days, and then I can get it to join the Federation. Unification. Same Federation, yeah, okay. Hey, Hab module! This is one of our really far away bases. Nice. Okay, so it's got the mining operation set up. The rest of this will follow up later, but it is now plus 100 of each of these, so that's a big boost. That's why we sent our stuff out here. You have the Marines out here too. Good. The tech finishes in 2 days. Consolidated. We can do more federations. Can't do unification just yet, but this is good. It's really good. There's like 3 more federations, right? Or 2 more federations. Tunisia is 10 days out. Okay, so next turn we can do Tunisia. That. We could sort of make a play for Spain. I was hoping for Turkey. Play for Spain. Start getting a little bit of popular support over there, maybe. Alright, there's a burner drive. Okay. This is what gets me Zurich, but it's 50,000. Armor struts. Oh, that's just, it's a... Oh. It just doubles how many I can carry. Research campus. Only allowed in Earth Lunar system. 60 is decent. I would need, like, this would be something I would, if I got more stations. I don't know how many are available in our orbit, but I could potentially get more stations just dedicated to that. Potentially. Flag bridge was new. Reduce the mission control cost of the fleet by 20%. Only 1 ship per fleet may provide it. 2 ships. That's great. I do want to have like a support ship. I need to start getting these going. Actually, we need to get these going too, the implants. Battery farms. Okay, defending the interests. It's kind of hilarious because Humanity First was in Russia, and I think the Servants at one point were in Ukraine. Now they've flip-flopped. Oh, Spain was at nothing. Wow, I should just... This is the same as like the Italy situation. I don't want them on my border. Ooh, very nice. New settlement core. You. Are not providing anything. No, you're getting Fizziles. Okay. That's your deal. Yeah, we're up to 35. It's important, we need those. Federation. All the other farms just kicked in, and so we just jumped up to 300, 400. Oh. Hey. Do another federation. Ah. Okay. You have a farm now. The operation center's not done yet, so you don't have the people here yet. I'm looking at this minus. I'm trying to figure out how that works. These will be done November 20th. So the operation center took a lot longer to build. Okay. We'll get all of our operation points eventually, but not yet. Guess we're not surprised. I think we're just going to start assassinating people. Like, you take one of my spots, you're gone. I think that's going to be the play from here on out. You don't mess with this. Got important things we're doing. Alright, so one more federation. Over here. Nothing yet. And nothing yet. Oh, hold on, I got the engine. Woo! Alright. Ship construction. Ship class upgrade. We got a new engine. We gotta talk about it. We gotta learn. So we have this. We're gonna compare the burner drive. So the Nova liquid rocket. It's a chemical rocket. It is open cycle. So is the burner drive. That's interesting. It uses hydrogen. Thrust. Okay, 108,000 versus 47 million on the thrust. Combat thrust 24x. 2.6 million Newton. 47.1 million Newton. Yes. Exhaust velocity 69 kps. 5.3. So this is another, like, it goes really far away, but does not turn very fast. What is that going to give me over here on the cruise acceleration and the cruise delta V? So again, we had the 1.5 Gs, 4.4. Yeah, so now we're milli-Gs, but we have the delta V to go anywhere. This is more milli-Gs than what we would have had here, right? 20 and 500. No, it's actually less. What's the deal? Oh, it's way more cruise delta V. Like, that's 14.8, and this would be... This was what? Yeah. 60. Now, I could definitely... With something like this, we could drop all the propellant tanks, right? Not all, but a whole bunch of them. And we can go much further. I'm just worried about the cruise acceleration and combat acceleration. Like, that seems terrible. How quickly the ship can change its velocity in the solar system. Higher cruise accelerations allow the ship to overcome space body's gravity. Take more direct trajectory. At least 100 millig's acceleration is ideal. Ships with less than 10 may face longer travel times to other bodies, especially when launching from deep planetary gravity wells. Ships with less than 0.5 may find many interplanetary transfers impossible. I mean, we can get around. But I'm kind of thinking... Oh, it's an invalid refit. Hold on. Drive must be of the same class, power plant, and propellant type. Okay. You win, sir. You win. Well, that's okay. We're gonna have to make a new ship class anyway. We already have the medium class design done, researched, but now we know. Just want to cancel. So we're gonna look at this one again, because this, didn't we get something? Maybe it was like the armor or something we were looking at. Change. No, we were just saying we needed to have more cruise delta V. That's what it was. So we bumped this up, and we knocked that down. And that's how we got to that 5.5. So this would at least let me use the ships in orbit. A little bit sad. So we're going to save that design. Okay. Now, we are going to... I'm going to have a new design that is going to be similar in every way, except has a different drive, right? Like, this is going to be the mass-produced escort for the larger ship. And then we're going to make a larger ship as well. So power plant, best we can here. Radiator. Utility. Do we decide we need the battery? I guess we do. I don't really know why, but we do. So I do want to make sure we keep our... Can we keep our millig's over 50 here? (15.5 degrees per second on the turns. I don't know if we need to worry about turns, but we can. Yeah, actually, hold on. Now we're not getting the cruise acceleration that we're talking about. Get that delta V back to where it's, you know, something. And we're gonna have to do something else. Yeah, we gotta look different so we can tell what we're doing here. Now the roll is still pretty much the same. So what do we got? Block 3. Yep, so we're gonna... This needs to not be called the Shield Uno. I thought I changed that. These are little guys. Does that save it? Can I go back to that now and it... No. I wanna... I wanna change it. They're all Shield Unos. Why? Why? Ah! I'm just gonna go to Ship Designer and start something new. This is a baby Druski. There's no Unos around. Curiosity. Right? Rotational thrusters, newtons of force, quicker ship rotations. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was in the 30s for the Milligis. We do wrong. Well. There's the baby Druski. Okay. Yeah, we did the same. Okay, first we're going to the Mars stations. Oh, wait. Refit dock ship. Okay. These ones can go ahead and upgrade. We're going to keep the same engine classes together because they're all going to probably go the same speed. So Mars is going to do that. We could potentially build one more just to have it. But look at that, 4 days? Yeah, that's nothing. So since it is 4 days, let's keep refitting. Okay. New ships. Time for some baby Druskis. These actually use fizzles. Not that it's a ton, and yeah, less. It's the hydrogen fuel, right? So it's less water, more of the nobles, more of everything else. Hold on, we're building a lot of those, but we weren't done. So what's the difference between what? Mad. Okay. So the frigate here, I don't know if we want to keep our same weapons. Let's just assume for the moment that we do. You get 2 slots. The monitor has 4 slots. The destroyer has 2. So let's just go back to the monitor for a second. Let's just play around with this. All right? All right. Cruise acceleration. This is about where the other one was. I don't know about the Delta V or whatever. Power plants, it's all going to be the same. Now, we're assuming that because we've got a radiator, very low vulnerability, so I can probably leave it deployed. We're assuming we don't need a heatsink still. I don't know. Now I can use a liquid hydrogen containment. So what's that change here? Turn rate went down. Delta V goes up by that 20%. It's just Delta V. Okay, but it is Delta V, so that's good to know. Then this would probably do turn rate. Yeah, that's the turn rate. Okay. Now, does a nose weapon fit on this? What? It's a different class. It probably uses nose weapons. So potentially we could have a heatsink, but we're not. We're not. So if we do this cruise Delta V, then potentially I could have less propulsion tanks. No, it's another magazine. We all knew it was another magazine. We knew that. Wow, that just killed everything. We're losing all the milliges here. Wow. Okay, well, not really a surprise that a bigger ship is slower. But milliges. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. I am tempted to still go for the utility. Me up to 15. Oh. Those are very different looking. Stick with this for now because this is kind of like first generation. We're not calling this the baby Druski. Older siblings. Do I know what I'm doing? Nope. Lack sufficient Delta V for interplanetary. Okay. Thought we might have something, but I guess not. We wanted to do a transfer to, say, Mars. 64 weeks. So it's over a year to get there. We would just build it out there. It's saying it wants 20, right? No, we have 20. I guess 17 maybe is the minimum, or maybe that's the only speed that we're going because other factors, gravity and whatnot. 43 weeks. That's a pretty big difference. Just cut a third of the time. Generally speaking, I'm still not building these for traveling. Like, we're still of the same mindset, like just load it up with missiles and hope for the best. Like that is our whole philosophy still. If I click it, it still says we really don't have enough. Does it have point defense weapons? No. Maybe we should have at least one? I have one. What's this? Just because now we're getting into, like, larger... Does this... It's a laser turret, so does it just use... Battery consumption, okay. I don't know what I'm doing. $28 weeks to transfer. Still says this is not enough to really be reliable. Now that probably will, because it's no longer in the... Yep. It's a glass cannon. It's a glass cannon. Oops. Okay. So what I was thinking was, 120 days. We're looking at 200 days right here. This is way more than that. So I was trying to keep it at 200. Probably just do the same order for each. The Druskets we might even update again before we build them. We've got the 72 days with the baby Druskis. Don't know. Don't really know what I'm doing. Science Research Center. The assassination has been carried out. We don't know who did it, but something happened somewhere. Okay, that's what you get. Alright, we got the updated versions. Another round of them in a second. A lot of big things wandering around. You guys should do something about that. Oh, you're right next to me, aren't you? Now, I don't think at all that our 4 ships can take on 3 of theirs. No. But I'm curious if I can at least do the transfer. Target fleet is likely able to escape pursuit, but I can try. That's interesting. Switzerland back. Thank you very much. Oh. Alright, Academy just swooped in there. So command points. Oh, it was a little delayed. A little disappointed with the new drives. What did I just research? I know, no, not what I just picked. Like, what did I just finish? Oh, it was the points, wasn't it? So we can go and start expanding again. Hey. Undefended Academy point in Colombia. Yes, there is. My problem is I don't have claims for anything to really make it useful. Like I only wanted all that because I could unify it. January. Can do that. Tunisia just started, so it's another year. I don't have... It's March, but I don't have Senegal. April. April. But Algeria might be able to, right? Yeah, Algeria can. So I can get Algeria to do it. Okay. Knowing that, I can get Algeria to take these other neighbors. And same with Mali. Mali can claim this one. We don't have any claims beyond there. Also, not that there's really any necessity for it, but I can claim these. You know, get them out of my backyard type thing. So what's our priority? It's still going to be either Spain or Turkey, I think. Those are the big prizes at the moment. And I don't really think I can just claim any of it outright, yeah. You're the wrong person. Sort of can, a little bit. Insurgency, yeah, so you need to go back down here. You can't do a public campaign. Did I have 2 of them go to West Africa? Alright. Alright, so here's the deal. We've made our ships. I just checked the clock. It is after 9. It's family time. We have made progress. We didn't have a space battle, but I think I'm pretty happy with what we've got going. We've made some major hurdles accomplished with taking the UK, all the Federation things that we've been doing. We completed a war in Venezuela. We made some boats. That is a success in my book. We've done a lot. But it is getting to be that time for me to be signing out. I will be back on tomorrow. Hopefully we will make some more progress then. Thank you everyone for being here. Before I go, I'll share links for my Discord and for some opportunities that you may have with perhaps making your streaming of TV, movies, and internet all family friendly through filtering or accountability. I can give you links for those and you can get a free month on them. And then I also have a blog that I keep, I update about every other week with things like questions and answers that you guys have had about faith. So lots of things going on. I'll share all of those links before I go. Thank you all for being here, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, everyone. We'll see you later, Arnold. I see you there. Good night, everybody, and God bless.